morning. Welcome to DHH Cricket Grounds, Katana. It's a Commercial Bank versus David Pierce Motor Company, Mercantile C Division cricket tournament. This is the fourth week of the tournament. It's a midday, a poe day. They are on duty for their respective institutions, but on a different format today. As Commercial Bank take on strong David Pierce Motor Company. And we are the two captains, two captains with at the toss with Samira Veerasinghe at the toss. The match referee is Mr. Ravi Puncheva, who has played for Commercial Bank some time ago. Over to you, Samira.
Very good morning here. We are at DHH Katana and another bright and sunny day here in Katana. So we have the captains of Commercial Bank and David Pierce, and we have the match referee Mr. Ravi Puncheva, Commercial Bank captain Gimhana Ashirwada, and David Pierce captain Mr. Manjula Kanile. So Manjula Kanile will flip the coin. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Commercial Bank captain have won the toss. මොකද කරන්න හිතන් ඉන්නේ ගිමාන?
හිතනවා උදේ වරුවේ අපිට විකට් දෙක තුනක් යවා ගත්තොත් අපිට මේ වල 150ට අඩුවෙන් රෙස්ට්‍රික්ට් කරන්න පුළුවන් කියලා.
Thank you ගිමාන. මංජුල මොකද හිතන්නේ?
අපි බැට් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඇත්තටම ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එක බැලුවොත් හොඳයි. ෆ්ලැට් විකට් එකක් තියෙන්නේ. අපේ ටීම් එක ගත්තොත් හොඳ just with all rounders. So we'll going to be 250 to 80 runs for each.
Thank you Manjula. So out in the center, Commercial Bank have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first.
Good morning. We are about to commence this proceedings. It is starting the tournament today. Commercial Bank. This is the Commercial Bank third match with the Buddhika Pereira, Lakshan De Silva, Mayura Dilhan, Nirmala Ratnayaka, Ravindu Sembekuttige, Sasindu Malshan, Tharindu Amar Singha, and Udara Bandara. From Commercial Bank, the skipper Giman Ashirwada, Anuruddha Rajapaksa, Dushen Neelaka, Gayana Pritimal, Pashitu Denipitia, Pravina Kumar Peruma, Sachindu Gunawardana, Subodhi Kaushalya, Tamit Kalhara, Chaturvanyarachi, and Shenal Boteju. This is the Commercial Bank, the third outing for the tournament. They have won one and lost two games. They fought to the end, but at the very final stages they couldn't make it. Today they want to continue so far. Whereas the David Pierce Motor Company is playing for the first time. Want to start with a win here at DHH, a beautiful ground, a perfect weather for the day. It's just start the proceedings. From the Mirigam end, it will be I'll give you the name in a little while. David Pierce skipper was close to something 250 would be ideal. The first ball outside the off stump, tried to place on the back foot. Not connected to the wicket keeper. I'll give the bowler's name in a while. The two batters are and Anuruddha Rajapaksa is the bowler. That was again outside the off stump. Shot rising. Wicketkeeper collects the run. The David Pierce Motor Company playing for the first time in this tournament. Wants to start with a win here. Commercial Bank last week made a valiant attempt. Tries thanks to not connected. And after play commences, going past the ground. It's just minutes away from the Bandaranagar International Airport. Here comes Rajapaksa again. On the stumps, play defensively forward. Wicket keeper come and collects from the short leg, no run. Under the Rajapaksa, 10 matches, 5 wickets, best of 2 for 31 according to the statistics given here. So far in the tournament, the Commercial Bank, the Subodh Kaushalya is the leading wicket. Ball hit the pad before going and collected that for slip. Let's see the replay. He played on from the crease. So bat and pad together. I guess it's hit the bat first. Umpire not interested for half appeal. Here comes Rajapaksa again. That's beaten outside the off stump. That marks the end of the first over. A good maiden to start with. The first over maiden. David Pires Motor captain was targeting 250 to 80 during the toss. He indicated a score of 250 would be ideal because it's flat pitch, a very fast outfield. Last week we saw a very high scoring encounter here. 315 runs were scored by the Texas jersey against the Mass Bodyline, who chased, fell short by 60 runs. Here comes the bowler will be from the airport end. It will be, I'll give a name in a while. A left-hander, Tarandu Amar Udar Bandar, Tarandu Amar Singha is getting ready. A slip, a backward point, short extra, mid off, mid on, short mid wicket. Here comes. That is the first run of the board. On the board, ball just outside the leg stump. Nicely played to deep fine leg for a single. Gan Pritimal is the bowler.
Correct.
Tarandu Amar Singha opens the count for David Pires Motor Company with that single. Gan Pritimal is operating from the airport end. TJ scoring 315 runs. That ball again on the stumps. Played defensively forward from the crease. Picked up by the closing fielder. No chance of a run. It's 2 for no wicket. We are in the second over. Guyana Pritimal is the bowler, who's bowling from the airport end. Commercial Bank. That ball again. Into the right on the target. Played from the crease. No chance of a run. Commercial Bank are in the last 3 matches, they won 1. They convincingly won against played from the crease to the mid on, no run, no added to the score. Commercial Bank won against Sampath Bank by 9 wickets. But they lost to LOL. That's nicely played to the deep square leg. Ball running down to the line. 2 fielders are giving chase. Picks just inside the boundary. 2 runs added to Amar Singha. Amar Singha moves to no wicket at the end of the second over. One out of 3 matches for Commercial Bank. They won against Sampath Bank, but they lost to LOLC and TJ. the game went to the last over. Here comes. That's nicely played. That will go for first boundary for the day. That's nicely played through mid wicket. A shot, rising. Udara Bandar on the back foot. Placed and placed well to the mid wicket boundary. That's the first boundary for the day. That short ball. Only two fielders on the leg side. That is asking for trouble. Played very nicely to the mid wicket boundary for 4. Here comes again. That could be all wide. No, it's not so. Wide out at the off dump. Have a look on it. He's lucky to get. Not to be called wide here. Here comes again Rajapaksa. Shot to the off dump. Played on the back foot to the dip. Third man. Fielder runs around and collects. 1 run added. DPMC looking for wickets here. Rajapaksa in the second over has figures of 5 for no wicket so far. Here comes Rajapaksa again. The leg stump nicely played off the back foot to the deep square leg. And batsman crosses for 2. Put into double figures. It's 11 for no wicket. We are into the third over of the match. The Commercial Bank. Have won the toss and put DPMC into bat first. Good over so far for Commercial Bank. It's 7 runs already been scored. Shot, rising, line off, played from the crease to short mid, no run. Here comes Rajapaksa again. That's again outside the leg stump. On the leg. Good field allows the batsman for the second run. That's a poor piece of fielding from the fine leg fielder. That marks the end of the third over. It's 13 for no wicket. That's a good run. Good over for Commercial for good over for DPMC. 9 runs came off it. Here comes again. Shortly off time, tried to slash, did not connect. The ball is Gaina Pritimal, tall right arm paceman, operating from the airport end. That's again same ball, same shot off. Played by the batsman, lucky not to get touch as the wicketkeeper collects. It's a perfect weather for cricket. Hot, but a very cool breeze. Again, same ball, and the batsman offering the same stroke but not connected. 3 in a row now. As the wicketkeeper collects, no run. We are into the fourth over of the match. Commercial Bank after winning the toss, putting DPMC into bat. They are currently 13 for no wicket. Two openers are at the middle. First over we saw a nice pull by Amar Singha to the mid-wicket boundary. Slight adjustment to the field. It's a short extra cover is in place. Again, that's the same ball. Same shot. Not connected. Ball collected by the keeper. And here comes the non-striker giving some advice to the batter. This is the fourth over in progress. Here comes again. That's again outside the off-stump, beaten. Lucky not to get a touch. The brilliant bowling by Gaina Preetimal here. Beats the bat. No footwork at all. Playing from this without moving the foot. Two slips are in place. Here comes Preetimal again. So the off stump left alone. A maiden over. Well bowled over by Gaina Preetimal. That marks the end of the fourth over. DPMC after put into bat are currently 13 for no wicket. As Rajapaksa ready to start the fifth over from the Mirigama end. Seven teams are participating in a league round to get into the last four to play in a knockout semi-final, into the knockouts to be played towards the end of the next month. Here comes Rajapaksa,
bowling, Raju!
pushes off the back foot to short extra cover.
Raju, come
No
on,
run.
Raju!
Last week he had this ground. The Texas jersey scored 315 runs. Wicket keeper come closer to the wicket. Rajapaksa ball outside the off stump. Left alone, misses the wicket keeper and ball running down to the third man area. By signal by the umpire. Total moves to 14. It was a very high scoring encounter last week. In reply to TJ's 315, the Mass Body Line played well.
Raju!
Scored 260 runs. 580 runs were scored in the last match. At one point, match was evenly poised before TJ
Rajapaksa!
got some quick wickets in the middle to seal the game away from the TJ. That ball on the midland leg pushes to the deep square leg, will go all the way to the boundary. That's nicely played, very well timed. Short ball on the midland leg, nicely played by the Bandara for his first boundary.
Come on, Raju!
And total moves to 20 now.
Raju!
He's bowling to a two slips. Comes again. Outside the off stump. That nicely played. That will. It's fielded at the backward point. A single. Bandara moves to double figures. He's on 10. Total 18.
Rajapaksa!
Come on, Raju.
Raju!
Two openers are sitting down here.
Gaina Yomin.
Slow and steady start for DPMC.
Oh, done.
That's a good delivery.
Elbow, ayah.
The bat. Ball rolls to the short
Come on, Raju.
forward short leg. And batsman take a single. We are coming to the
Come on,
end of
Raju.
the 5th over. And that's very nicely
Done.
to the cover, and that's a quick single. Good run at the end. Total moves to 21. That marks the end of the 5th over. Started Amar Singha on 8, and Udara, let's have a close look on the replay. You know, that's even that direct hit will have no effect, as the Bandara has creased the bat. It's total 21. After end of 5, it's a change in the commentary. It will be Shamir Veera Singha who take you to next 5 overs.
That's a hit upish there. And no harm done. It's a bright morning in Katana. It's a good wicket to bat on. But Commercial Bank decided against it. And they invited the newcomers into the group. David Perry's motor company. They have done a very, very decent job. Good start, 23 for without a wicket. We are in the 3rd over and another wide. And umpires will be Sanjeev Dias and Nayanajit. Clearly a wide there. Gayana Pritimal. Wicket taker normally, but today no wickets yet. 24 of the 6th over. Almost 5 runs per over. Bandara and Amar Singha are doing a great job. And a classy looking shot. And no need to run for that since it's a boundary. 28 with that boundary. Bandara is on a roll here. He moves up to 18 with that clip down the legs. Look at that. Flick of the wrist. Beautiful. Strong wrist there. And he manages to collect his 3rd boundary. And looks as if another 2 runs end of this over will be a 5 runs per over situation. So it's very good in the part of David Perez. 7 runs in this over already. Here comes Pritimal. Slow full toss. Deceived all ends up, but luckily it's not directed into the stumps. It's a little away from the stumps. So in that case, it's no harm done. Slow delivery. Yes, clearly deceived. Three balls have been bowled in this over. 7 runs conceded. Here comes Pritimal. He tries to drive, but umpire says not out. Interesting to see the replay. Umpire is unmoved. Doesn't look much, no deviation. We don't have the ultra edge or anything, so we can't say the slightest of edges. So no deviation, so we can be satisfied with that's no bet involved. And here comes pretty well. It's a false start. And David Perez have come to a brilliant, to be honest. This time clearly a wide called, and Preetimal doesn't have the control this over. 8 runs already conceded. Poor bowling. Very good batting by David Perez, Bandara and Amar Singha. Nicely doing this opening stages of the game. Very well done. Pushed it away, collects a single. No harm done. That's the 9th run in the over. Brilliantly done. We are into the 6th over. 30. So last week, TJ Lanka manages to get 315 and Mars Bodyline scored 260 odd. So good pitch to bat on. Katana, and he collects a sweet boundary. Nice sound of the bat. This time it's Amar Singha. He moves to 12 with that boundary. Second boundary for Amar Singha, and the score moves up to 34 with that boundary. Look at that, picks up, and the run rate has crept up to almost 6 runs per over. Started 3 or 4, but now they are consolidating and batting really well. Preetimal, very expensive over. 13 came off it. 13 with 2 boundaries conceding with 2-3 wides. So clearly a very good start. They're asking for some water. Very hot conditions. Surely. And they have done really well, the 2 batters. The start they are getting, we are into a very good score. If they continue like this, Commercial Bank will have problems if they don't take regular wickets. Straight away, the captain have decided, the bowler and the wicket keeper have decided to bring the wicket keeper in, that he can't go out of the crease and go for shots. So he has got the wicket keeper in close to the stumps and pulls there. Good connection, just a single. Still a very good going from David Perez. They are in with a very good total at the moment. Looking no pressure whatsoever. Just batting with the merits. Slow going in the beginning, but now they have got the pace and they are batting really well. Surely, superb run rate. This time again. Lucky, I think there was a bit of thigh pad. Yes, a little nudge there on the way to the wicket keeper. So very good delivery. Nicely bowled from Rajapaksha. Expensive 3.3 overs. He has conceded 17 runs. Tardu Amar Singha on 12 and Bandara on 20. Very good start for, and he decided to call and to get some exercises going wide. Rajapaksha, very experienced campaigner, over 17 years in the bank. This lad. And a lot from Bandara and Amar Singha and Rajapaksha as well. Pulls this time and pulls it away for 4. Amar Singha collects his 3rd boundary. He moves up to 16, and the 5 runs that they needed in this over has been already got there. 6 runs already from the over. This is superb batting. The runs have coming into the 40s. Now 40 without a wicket. Projected score, you can see 6 runs per over. 300 on the mark, as they say. Looking solid. Amar Singha and Bandara in with a good chance of a good partnership. Already have added 40. Good partnership for a good start. Collects another easy single. Field has been spread out now, so they have singles to taking. And this is not what Commercial Bank wanted when they wanted to bowl first after winning the toss. Bad decision, I guess, with these hot conditions. Batting wicket, they should have bat and got to a very big score. Instead of that, they have decided to bowl first, and they are not doing too well. That's another quick single. That's daydreaming by the captain. Didn't thought there was a single, but they manages to get a single, and 8 runs conceded of that over. It's 6 runs per over has reached. 42 without a wicket in the 7th over completed. What a start. 21 to Bandara. Amar Singha 17. 16 of 17 to Amar Singha. 26 deliveries. 21 to Bandara. Good strike rates. 3 boundaries to Bandara and Amar Singha. 2 boundaries. Sitavanya Vaninayaka to come. Ramindu Sembakuttige. Sasindu Malshan. Mayura Dilhan. Nirmala Ratnayaka. Manjula Ganil. Ganile. Akila Elabodage. A lot of batting to come. Same bowler in progress at the moment. No changes. It will be. Oh no, it's a bowling change for the first time. It will be Subuddhi Kaushalya, the wicket take of the first match. He got 5. Little off cutter there. Straight to the man. He's a wicket taker. Kaushalya. This time he doesn't get any reward, but good for a change. Here comes Kaushalya. Huge, big drive. Swing of the bat. But no harm done, no connection whatsoever. Satisfied with the dot delivery there. And wicket keeper straight to the wicket keeper there. Good delivery. Start from Kaushalya. It's a huge hit. Safe and is gone. That's catch from the fielder there in the deep region. Safely pouched. Big wicket. Bandara gone. Tried his best to keep it down. But very, very nicely judged. Number 12, the fielder gets it. Gets it there. And that's the end of Bandara. Uttara Bandara for 21 of 29. That's the first wicket for David Pearce. And good start coming to an end with the wicket fall. The run rate has dropped a bit in this over. 4 dot deliveries with 5.48. Still a good run rate. They need to maintain that till the 30th to 40th over, and then get some extra runs after that. And Commercial Bank need more wickets now. A new batsman here. Right-hander. See who it is. I will tell you in a while. The batter will be Buddhika Pereira. Buddhika Pereira, right-hander. Need to settle down in this pitch. Good stuff from Kaushalya. Bowling his first over. Managed to get a wicket. 944 runs. 94 is best. 350 is very good. Buddhika Pereira. Here comes Kaushalya. Very good lines. End of a superb over. 8 overs completed. Wicket maiden to Kaushalya. Done the trick for the captain. Pat on the back from the captain when he goes to his fielding mark. 42 for 1 after 8 overs. Here's the batting card. 21. The set batter has been dismissed. Unfortunate incident. But what to do? He has to perish. Poor shot selection. He has to go back to the pavilion. And looks like it will be a bowling change. Yes, it's a bowling change. Off spinner. Very wide. Tamit Kalhara. After a fantastic catch. Number 12, the catcher for the first wicket, gets a reward with the fielding, and he has been given the ball. Starts up with a wide. That looks very, very wide-ish, but umpires given him a chance there. It was very wide that occasion as well. Very good start. When he delivers, bit of turn will be very much ideal for the left-handers. And here goes again, but this time he strikes hard and he manages to collect a boundary. Beautiful shot by the left-hander Amar Singha. He moves to the 20. Very good stuff. Cuts. Very upish, but survived. Amar Singha there. Very lucky shot. No control. Yeah, was reaching almost there. Rajapaksha, but manages to collect a single. No harm done to the batters. And it's 48 for 1. Right-hander Buddhika yet to get off the mark. Big shout. I think it a little bit of bat involved there. Interesting for David Peris. They are in their first match when Commercial Bank playing their 4th match. Still the beginning of the tournament for David Peris. They will be playing a lot of matches in the next coming weeks for sure. No rest weeks for them now. He's off the mark. Buddhika collects a single. And end of over number 9. It's 49 for the loss of 1 wicket. David Peris. DPMC, David Peris Motor Company. So today is another interesting day. Sri Lanka taking on Bangladesh in their first T20 in Palekale. Successful in the test series, 1-0 and 2-1 in the one days. Here comes Kaushalya. Was successful in Moores Sports Club grounds. 5 wickets for his name. Nothing much in Katana for him, but happy to say he got his first wicket in the start of his first over. So his tail is up, ready to deliver goods for his bank, commercial bank. Beautiful bowling, leg sweep movement, no foot movement there from Buddhika Pereira. Very good batter. He has to take responsibility and move on with Amar Singha. Slight away swing in the end. Brilliant stuff from Kausalya. Two dot deliveries, stand straight up the middle of the bat, but the mid-off fielder was wide for that kind of a shot. If he plays it very straight, he has runs since the widest mid-off fielder. He has to do his straight bat and try to hit it straight. If he do that, he will get a boundary because the mid-off fielder was very wide. One slip in place for the new batter. Rightly so, left it alone. Super batting from David Perez. They're playing his first game, but nothing short of the run rate. Competing well. Playing their 4th match, Commercial Bank, but they have fighting hard. Another dot delivery. No harm done, number 24, Subodhi Kaushalya. Old Mahanamian. Captain 10 years back for Mahanama College, Colombo. Here you are. He's bowling a bank. Last delivery, very good over. 5 dot delivery. False start there. Slight niggle in his leg and slight niggle. And there goes another flight landing. Always busy with flights, this ground in Katana. Buddhika Pereira has not got his mark right yet. Faced, but only 1 run. Apart from the getting a little bogged down in this fast run rate, they are scoring. End of the 10 overs, 4.9 the run rate. It's 49 for 1. Will be changing the commentary. It will be Harin Sapramadu.
Thank you, Shamira. It's DPMC after putting to bat are currently 49 for 1. It's good going for them. Batsman out. Udar Bandara was brilliantly caught by Kallar at mid-wicket. A good running catch for 21 with 3 fours. Tarindu Amar Singha is on 22. With him is Buddhika Pereira on 1. And Dimo, after putting to bat at the end of the 10th over, are 49 for 1. To begin the 11th over from the Mirigam end, it will be as another airliner going past the ground. Right arm over the wicket from the. No, he has both the. This is in Tamit Kallar into his second over. He's none for 7. At the, here comes Kallar again. Well flighted. The middle and off, played back to the bowler, no run. Amar Singha, third, and batsman for a single. Kallar bowling this over very quickly. Already bowled three balls in this over. Let's have a replay. Played off the front foot. Well, got outside edge and runs to the short third. No run. Kallara. Comes again. Right arm round the wicket. Lighted well on the stumps. Played defensively forward to short. Extra. No run. Loud shout for LBW. Very loud shout. Let's have the replay. Let's mark the very good over from Kallara. Only a single conceded. 50 for 1. For me, it's like a worthy shout. But we'll see whether we can have another look on that delivery again. Kallar has about 2 overs for 8 runs. Diesel and Motor Engineering Company, after putting to bat, are 50 for 1. Subudhi Kaushal is the bowler. To his second over. Kaushal is the leading wicket taker. Joint leading wicket taker of the tournament with 9 wickets so far into his 4th match here. In previous 3 matches he has got 9 wickets. Again. Shot outside the off stump. Played from the crease to the long off for a single. Oh, yeah, some instructions there on it or not there. New batsman is Sasindu Malshan. New batsman is Sasindu Malshan, who is 27 matches, 28 innings, 578 runs. Malshan, another right-hander. Kaushal comes again. Will pitch right on the target. Played to the short extra cover, no run. Kaushalya is bowling really well here. He has counted 2 wickets so far. To his 3rd over and considered only a 1 run. He comes for the one last time in this over. Very well ball. That marks another very good over from Kaushal. 3 overs, 1 run and 2 wickets. Commercial Bank has put some pressure. Diesel and Motor Engineering Company. That's another flight going past the DHH skies. As we are getting ready to commence the over number 13. Score is 51 for 2. Number 3 batter. Sometimes that's a loud shout. Not interested by umpire.
Come on, Kalaru!
Nainaji. Try to cut.
Bowling, Kala!
Not connected.
Naina
Living
Kala,
dangerously, Amar Singha.
Mukallaru!
Tamit Kalara. In his third over, had considered 8 runs.
වෙනස් කරන්න එපා.
Two.
ඩොට් එක දාගින්න.
Short cover. No. We are into the 13th over here. Here comes Tamit again.
Bowling, bowling!
Fighter delivery well on the stumps. Defensively played by Kalara,
බලන් ඉන්න
by
පොඩ්ඩක්.
Tarindu. Here comes again. That's cuts and cuts well into the deep. Extra cover for a single. The spinners are operating from the from Mirgama end.
ලිප් එකනේ.
Sashindu Malshan is taking strike. It's good for a 4 spots into the knockout semi-final stage,
ගුඩ්ඩෝ ගුඩ්ඩෝ.
which will be to commence towards end of August. We are into the 4th week of the C Division tournament, a 50 over encounter. Is Texas Jersey leading at the moment with 2 wins? They are both of their matches. Commercial Bank 1 and Mass Intimates has also won 1 match each. Sampath Bank yet to win a match. DA Diesel and Motor playing for the first target right on the block hold. Target right on the block hold. Just managed to get his bat on time. A very good delivery by the Kaushal. Let's have the replay. Yeah, right on the leg stump. Here he comes again. That's another very good delivery. Just short on the target. Played defensively forward to short extra cover, no run. Tarindu Amar Singha after start had a good start. Are playing a silent innings here. Here comes again. That's pull. That's shot. That's the first loose delivery. That's I think gone all the way. No, it's 1 bounce into the fence. That's 4. A short ball on the pulled and pulled well. 1 bump, 1 bounce into the fence. 4 to Amar Singha. A boundary after some time. Total moves to 56. Here comes Kaushal again. That's another brilliant shot that will go all the way to the extra cover boundary. 2 fours in a row for Tarindu Amar Singha, who moves to 30. He's on 33. And total goes to 60 after end of the 14th. But that's a nice over pitch, slightly over pitch on the front foot. Hit over extra cover for 4. That is the end of the 14th over. Are currently 60 for 2. The next to come in is Asita Vaninayaka, who plays for Premier Division for Bloomfield, who made that wonderful 100 in the Premier Division 1 tournament last year. He is knocking at the door for Sri Lankan emerging team. Will come next. The Commercial Bank will have some more trouble with top batters. It's over the Kaushalya. Over his
Come on, Kala.
Tamit Kalar is the bowler. It's 3 overs, 9 runs. Here he comes. Loud shout. Only the bowler appealed. Wicket keeper not interested. Here comes again. Right arm. A single added. Total moves to 61. Sashindu Malchan on 1. Tharindu Amar Singha on as Tamit Kalar comes in.
Bowling.
Well played by the batsman into bat. Marks the over number 15. Total 61 for 2. Tharindu Amar Singha on 33 of 30. Malchan on 1. Total 61 for 2. At the end of the 15th over, it will be changed in the commentary to take you to the next 5 overs. It will be my friend Samir Veerasinghe. 10 to 1.
Thank you. Harin. Amar Singha going great guns. 33 of 39. And 15 overs completed. 7 overs it was 42. And in the 15th over, it is 61. So that means last 5 overs, they have got only 12 runs. And so Commercial Bank have got back into this game drastically with taking 2 wickets of this game. It will be a bowling change. It will be Dushen Nelaka. Good stuff to start up. Very well bowled. Took a couple of wickets, or 3 wickets, I think, in the last game against Sampath Bank. Bowled really well. 3 for 26 in that match, I think. And he sweeps successfully. Got to the deep fielder Timita. And Jesus. Sri Lanka taking on Bangladesh today at 7:30 p.m. The first T20I. And it will be a fascinating contest to start in Sportylk today. Yes, Nelaka. And he cuts hard. Easy 2 in the making, and they decided to get to very easy. Couple of runs. And the score moves up to 64 with that. And beautifully done. What a shot. Modern game of cricket there. Improvisation at his best. And he swept it. Reverse swept it beautifully. And that's 4 runs. Look at one-day cricket. You need to use those shots to good effect to get the runs in the pressure situations. Tharindu Amar Singha, after scoring 35 runs, he is in form better, and he is showing his class with that wonderful reverse hit. A lot of travelling to do for the number 27 fielder, since the boundary line has roped have been crept in. And the ball has gone again wide outside the off stump. And the fielder couldn't reach it, but overran it. Collects another boundary. brilliant batting Amar Singha with that bound. Yeah, he actually got to the ball but overran it, and unfortunate, but nevertheless happy times for David Pires. Collects a boundary. Run rate got up a little bit and crept up to 4.5 at the moment. There's a bowling card. 2 wickets to Kaushal. Pritima. Sasi Dumalshan, the new batter, is facing the off spin of Peel there. Straight up the bat, I guess. Otherwise, it will be close.
Come on, come on, come on,
Bowling. Bowling really well. Drives to the deep sweep cover. Collects easy. 25 would be a good score in this game. Both the teams' situation after 16 overs. Flight delivery. Picks it up and collects a boundary. He's not letting the bowler settle. Just smashed it. It has gone more than 100 runs. 100 the strike rate. And he has moved up to from Tandu Amar Singha. He's on a roll, giving the bowlers no chance.
Bowling!
Good bowling there. Kept it tight. Anything up to the bat. Legs a easy bound. And flicks it for another single. Excellent stuff from the batter. Amar Singha collects a single. Good going at the moment. 8 the score. Easy pickings for Amar Singha situation there. Good shot from the new batter Malshan, settling things up with that single. Over has been for David Pires. The run rate has got up to 4.6. Interesting to see whether Dushen Nelaka will take the ball after 11 run over. Looks like it's a bowling change. After that 11 run conceded, he has been pushed out of the attack. And new bowler coming in. 28 the partnership at the moment. Good partnership. At the moment. It's looks like it's Rajapaksha. Aniruddha Rajapaksha, I think, the bowler. It's 79 for 2. The run rate is 4 overs completed. Lot of overs to go. 33 overs to go. Number 69, Angelo Matthews. Number 69. Same as Rajapaksha. Here goes Rajapaksha. Just tucked it round the corner. Collects a single there. Easily done from Rajapaksha. And the score moves up to 80 for 2. Good situation for David P. Moving on nicely. Cuts, no connection. and the score remains on 80 for 2.
Come on, Raja.
Slight change in the field. Third man is being brought back to the line, and the fine leg.
Raja.
Second spell for Rajapaksha. He should bowl really well in this spell since the poor outing in the first 4 overs. He has been considered a lot of runs, 6 runs per over. But now he has been given the ball in the second spell in asking for a wicket and keeping the runs tight in the second spell of Rajapaksha's 10 overs. Rajapaksha opens the batting for Commercial Bank, opens the bowling, number 69, experienced campaigner, beautiful delivery, just straight to the mid-wicket region, no runs conceded, 81 for 2. Sasid Malshan a little slow in his going. Not easy when the newcomer comes in to adjust to the pitch and get going straight away. Very good delivery. Little bit of an outswinger. And the score remains on 81. And very good stuff from this over from Anuruddha Rajapaksha. Flighted ball. I mean, up to the bat. Delivery. And umpire has been signaled for something. I think it's the time for drinks. Yes, it's time for drinks. 18 overs completed. There we go. There's the betting card. 21 for Bandhan for Amar Singha. Buddhika got out for 1 and Malchan 5 not out. The bowling card. Subudhi Kaushale was the pick of the bowlers for sure. 9 runs considered, 2 wickets. Only the wicket taker of the game. Preeti Mahal and Rajapaksha has conceded over 5 runs per over. And Nelaka, poor over, 1 over, 11 runs. And Tamit Kalhara, the off spinner, got 17 of his 5 overs. Partnership, opening partnership was good. Second wicket partnership was not up to the standard. Got out for 9 only. And this is in progress, 30 in progress. And that's the end of the quarter break. 81 for 2 at 18 overs. And 81 for 2. Is looking for his 50. Excellent ball from Kalhara.
Come on, Kala.
And he's looking to get his 50. Beautiful bowling from Kalhara. Pressure times for Amar Singha Tarindu. And 8 fours for Tarindu, 8 boundaries. That means 32 runs of his scoring from coming from boundaries. That's why he has come up to this mark. Very well done from Amar Singha. Cuts for his 50. Brilliant stuff. Congratulations, Tarindu Amar Singha. Gets to his 50. Very well done. Top knock from Amar Singha. Stop. 50 runs or 52. What a knock. Good stuff. And collects another single. And got his 50. Very well done. And end of another over. It will be 84 for 2. Looking at his shots, look at that. There's a small highlights package. He got 8 boundaries. Most of them were down the ground, and this was a class lucky that was another hit. Excellent 50. It will be Anuruddha Rajapaksha to continue his 7th over. Tucked it away by Dushen Nelaga. Very slow on the blocks and got 2 runs very easily.
Come on, Raju.
86 for 2. We are in the 20th over. Good. And Good delivery outside the off stump, and no run conceded. Good stuff from Rajapaksha. Good shot, cut away, easily done there, and he's in great touch. Amar Singha, and through the gap as well, very well done. Excellent shot there. And 90 for 2. We are in the 20th over. Good delivery. From Rajapaksha. Here comes. Good stuff. End of over number 20. And the score is 90 for 2. Taridu on 57 and Malshan on 6. It will be changed in the commentary for the next 5 overs. It will be Harin Saprama.
Thank you, Shamira. DPMC is slowly and steadily progressing. 90 for 2 at the end of the 20. Amar Singha, 57 of 59 deliveries. Playing the anchor role here. Sachin Malshan giving him support. 6 of 16. Run rate currently at 4.5. Attempted reverse sweep. And that had got connected to it, and that's going down to the fine leg boundary for 4. Oh, let's see whether he got a batting on that. Which looks like.
Come on, Kalu!
Yes, that's 4 by Sachin Malshan. That was his first 4. First boundary for Sachin after a long time, 17 balls, he was there. Kallara, a rare loose delivery outside the leg stump. That's it. That's the consecutive boundaries for Sachin Malshan, who was there for some time. Now playing some shots here.
Come on, Kala!
2 fours in last 2 deliveries. Taking him into 14, and total is 98. Let's slash outside the off stump between cover and backward point. 21st over of the match. Thamit Kalhara conceded 2 fours in last 2 deliveries after very economical spell of 6 overs for 20 runs. The David Puris Motor Engineering are doing well here. Well flighted delivery on the stumps played defensively forward. No chance of a run as the ball himself collected. Here comes in. Just short of a length on the off stump. Pulled it away to the deep mid wicket. for a single.
Come on,
It's
Kalu.
99 for 2. We are into the 21st over of the match. After put into bat by the Commercial Bank skipper,
Come on, Kalu.
Nirmala Ashirwada. It was a good toss to win on a placid wicket. Commercial Bank decided against batting and they wanted chasing, but they did well against Sampath Bank after bundling them out for. It's 99 the score. Amar Singha played off the front foot. That marks the over. A good over for DPMC with 9 runs off it. Total 99 for 2 at the end of the 21. The Commercial Bank playing C Division. They have won this tournament previously in the C Division in way back in 1990. Today the match referee, Mr. Puncheva, had played on that match. During the day, I'll give some update on the history. As we ready to get change in the bowling, it will be pace ball is brought in. Commercial Bank needs some wickets to come back to the game as the diesel and as David Peary's motor engineering doing well right now as they're approaching the 100. Ball is Anuradha Rajapaksha. Was about 6 overs or 32 runs. We are in the number 69. The t-shirt number of legendary Angelo Matthews. Outside the off-time wicket keeper standing close to the wicket. Could not collect clean. No damage done. It's 99 for 2. We are into the 22nd over of the game. Peck knocking at the door. That pulled away nicely into the square leg. Boundary for 4. No chance for the running mid-wicket to stop that. That's the 100 for DPMC. That was a short ball outside on the midland leg boundary for 4. 100 up. The score. It's a very brilliant outfield here. Fast. As he left the bat, it was a boundary for sure. That slash outside the off arm. That's another boundary. Looks like going all the way to the backward point and stop just inside the boundary line by the running third cover fielder. He picks it up inches from the line as batsman crosses for 2. Slightly over pitch. Drive nicely past the cover fielder. For a no run. Now the both batsmen have settled well. Try to slash out the off arm. Wicketkeeper standing in front, collected. No chance of a run. Slash outside the off arm to the deep cover. Only a single. Sashindu Malshan on 21 to 22 and Tharindu Amar Singha on 57. They have so far added. This is Tharindu Malshan pulling. That's the third wicket stand. Lovely drive from Poon, all part of the ground. Last wicket fallen at 49. So they have added 56 runs so far. Current run rate 4.82. 55 runs. Sachin Mal on 22 and Amar Singha on 57. Great. Yeah, into the 23rd over of the match. After putting to bat, the DPMC are currently 106 for 2.
Bowling, macam bowling, bowling.
It's a mid-week holiday here.
Kena
Teams are on duty for their respective institutions, but on a different format here. Number of spectators are now coming to the ground to witness this match. Slash out of the off stump to the deep extra cover. A single added.
भाग क्या है अब ध्यान नहीं दे
Brutal Musu 107 for 2. The batsman coming in for DPMC will be Asita Wanyarachi. What? Old boy of Stanton Categostra, who plays for Premier Division for Brookfield, who scored 96 and 100 in the last year's Premier Final against
bowling macam bowling
MCA.
bowling
He's on standby for the Caribbean Tour, the Emerging Tour. Portugal will have no trouble with tough batters are yet to come. 107 for 2. They need some wickets here. Come back to the game, but that slash out of the off stump to the deep extra cover. Fielded inside the line. And batsman got through for a single. Total moves to 108 for 2.
नहीं बोला कि गए पसियो
He
देंगे बे
here comes Pasudu Denupiti, the bowler. That marks the end of another over. DPMC be Asita Waninayaka followed by Ravindra Sembukuttige. Asita Senanayaka, a bright prospect, knocking at the door for the Sri Lankan emerging squad. He narrowly missed the Caribbean Tour. He's on standby there. He scored 196 in the Premier Division final last year against NCC. It's 109 for 2 in the at the beginning of the 24th over. It will be the DHH cricket grounds Katana are known for a good batting track, many high scoring affairs during past couple of weeks. Number of times teams exceeded 300 runs in their latter 50 overs. The last being the last week's encounter between the Texas Jersey, scored 315 against the Mass Bodyline, who made a bold attempt to chase down that score but ended. But despite that, the Commercial Bank skipper thought the decision is backfiring, that the DPMC are batting really well here. They were expecting some couple of early wickets. Put DPMC on. That's nice. That's nicely driven to the deep extra cover. For a single. Anuruddha Rajapaksa is the bowler. Sachin Malshan, 25 of 34 balls. The partnership of 55 runs so far. Good delivery outside the off stump. Try to slash it. Got an edge. But wicketkeeper standing too close to the wicket. No chance him to get hold that on. As ball races to the third man bound. As ball races to the third man boundary for four. It's 114 for 2. That slash outside the off stump straight to the extra cover fielder. That slash outside the off stump straight to the extra cover fielder. No chance of a run. That marks the end of the 24th over. After putting to bat, the David Peary's motor company are currently 114 for 2, with Sachin Malchan on 25 and the opener Amar Singha on 62. The pair added 59 runs for the third wicket. For DPMC, unless Commercial Bank come back with some few quick wickets. But more top batters are yet to come. On the midland leg, played off the back foot. Here comes Pasidhu Denipitiya. Was taken 3 wickets in past 3 games. Who made a bold attempt LOLC last week after some 120 for 7. The last few wickets added about 100 runs. It was a huge bonus for them because it's a very nice cool breeze going past the ground despite the hot sun, and also to the everybody in the ground as another airliner goes past us. That's beats outside the off stump as he played on the front foot. Square leg boundary that well executed to the deep square leg boundary for 4 by Malchan. That marks the end of the 25th.
Thank you. And halfway mark and 120 for 2. We are into the halfway. So very good platform has been created from David Peary's motor company with the likes of Amar Singha on 64 with that single, and Sachin Malchan with a brilliant 30 of 37 deliveries. Good partnership in progress. 4.81. And very good progress from David Peary's at the moment. And a beautiful shot and good stop there from Pritimal. Collects a single. And here comes Rajapaksha. Cuts it away this time. Beautifully done. Too much room for the batters. Very expensive. Rajapaksha is normally a very good bowler when it comes to keeping the runs dry. But this time of the game, very good. The likes of the batters, they have got to him and scored more than 5 runs for Rajapaksha. Chasing will be very difficult in this pitch. Last time 315 has been scored from TJ Lanka, but today the wicket is turning a bit, spinning, So 230, 240 plus will be a very difficult score to chase. I think from the likes of David Pires, they are going well for that reaching mark of 230 or 240, maybe 250. End of over number 26, 4 runs conceded of that over. Amar Singha 65 of 70, 32 Malshan of 41. Those are the main impact given to the innings. And it's 124 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's going to be leg spinner to continue. Denipitia was bowling really well apart from giving away that boundary in the last delivery. And Pasidhu Denipitia to continue his third over. That's a good delivery, turning back in, but no harm done there. Straight to Nelaka rather, and it's a dot delivery. Wickets is the key, otherwise they will score more than 250 for sure. A lot of batting to come. Sitawanyarachi is also there. He's a very good batsman from St. Anthony's Katogast. Here we go again. Short arm jab there to the deep squalic fielder. Nelaka picks up and given the return the bowler to wicket keeper, and it's 126 for 2. Good delivery. 126 for 2. Run rate is 4.72, and looks like they're batting really well. Very good partnership in progress with a lot of batting to come. Captain Sitawanyarachi, batters, still their first game of this league, but doesn't look that they are shy to perform well. They're looking great after a good start. Cuts it well, straight to the man. This has been a very good over completed from Denipitia. Only 2 off that 27th over. It's 126 for 2. And the bowling card, Subudhi Kaushal is the only successor in the game with good bowling figures. 2.25 only given away. 9 runs for 2 wickets. Other than that, others are... Pasidhu was bowling well, keeping 3.67, and Tamit Kallara was good too, giving away only 29 of his 7 overs. Others have been expensive. Rajapaksha, Pritimal and Dushen Nelaka gone more than 5 runs per over. It's 27 overs completed. It's 126 for 2. You can see the dugout. That's Asita Wanyarachi to come next. And you can see happy looking dugout. It will be Subuddhi Kaushalya. The wicket taker has been brought back into the attack. Here comes Kaushalya. False start.
Subba!
126 for 2. Very good line and lengths there from Kaushalya. Apart from other bowlers, he's been picked up. The bowlers looks like he's bowling well. You can see the change, difference of the others. Others always given the scoring opportunities. But Kaushalya is up to the task. He's been pegging away with good stuff, good deliveries, good lines, good lengths to both the batsmen. So they've been careful for Kaushalya. Today it's going to be action-packed game at 7:30. Bangladesh taking on Sri Lanka for the T20I first game in Pallekele. It will be very interesting for the Sri Lankans. A big game. And straight to Denipitiya. It's a poor day today. At home looking for some live action in this Division C game. Commercial Bank and David Perez. Plus, in the night, they will have Bangladesh taking on Sri Lanka. It's 1-2-7 for 2 wickets. We are into the 28th over. Drives firmly there, but the field was exactly placed in the right direction. Number 24, Kaushalya, the bowler, conceded 2 runs of his 3 deliveries. 34 to Malshan, 67 to Amar Singha. If he puts his head down and scores well, he has a lot of chance to go for his 100 because his run rate, his strike rate is very good. He has been the pick of the batsman today. What a hit! It's been and it's completing a boundary. That boundary has made a mess of that over. Was bowling well, but conceded 6 runs with that particular shot. Look at that. Short arm jab. Nicely done. He's moved to the 70s with that. 71 of 74 deliveries with 9 or 10 boundaries he scored. That's the limelight of his innings. 34 to Malshan. He's been silent and slowly by surely. And another big hit. And it goes all over. 6 runs. What a hit. Kaushalya has been expensive. 138 with that huge hit. 77 to Amar Singha. The score is 138. Cuts it again. Cuts it straight to the man though. And collects a single. He moves up to 78 with that single. Score moves up to 139 for the loss of 2 wickets of 28 overs. The run rate is slowly by surely got to 5 runs per over. It's 4.96. Look at that partnership. What a partnership. Almost run a ball. 88 of 98 deliveries.
Nah, boss you. Wicket taker day nahi.
Opening partnership was good too. 42 of 46 and this is 88 of 98. Gathering the platform for a big 250 plus score. Good delivery from Denipidia. 3 overs, 11 runs, conceding a boundary or two, but he is bowling well. He needs to bowl well because all the bowlers have been expensive. Collects a single there. Nelaka gets a ball and returns to the wicket keeper. Score has been moved up to 140 with that valuable single. And the batter, Tharindu, has been moved up to 79. Not marking around on 70s. He has been got very fast to the 80 run mark. On 79 now. And score has been moved up to 140. This time it's close. It's really close. Umpire unmoved. That was very interesting. For me, it was very straight for the naked eye. Looking at the replay, you can't see where it struck. But I think the batsman showing his bat to the umpire. So batsman straight away saying the umpire hit the bat. So that means it's not out. And straight away a poor delivery, bad ball. Wide. Losing his concentration out there. Delivery straight to the cover field. No runs being taken. 2 runs have been conceded in the 4 deliveries he has bowled. Start from Denipidia. Up to the mark. Drives to long off. Collects easy single there. Scores 79 and 35 are the main scores. End of the over number 29. Good over from Denipidia. Only 3 conceded. 29 overs completed. 142 for 2. Run rate is almost 5 now. This is not going to be easy for Commercial Bank. With wickets are the key, and they are keeping their wickets intact. All of a sudden, the 130s, 120s have become 200 plus, 300 plus scores in this competition. Slowly by surely, the batters reading the pitch and keeping their goals high and over the limits. And it's been a bowling change. It should be Sachit. Number 27, I think it's Sachit. Off spin for the first time in this end. It's a wicket taker. He comes at this situation. Doesn't bowl the 10 overs. He bowls 5 overs to 6 overs. It starts off. Sachinda Gunawardana starts off with a very low start. Wide and a boundary. Run rate straight away has moved up to 5 with that extras. So that's 5 wides to Sachinda Gunawardana. Poor start. I've been telling a good stat about him, but he perishes with a very poor delivery. And the scores have gone up to 147 for 2. 29 overs completed. Run rate has been got to 5.07 with that boundary. This time that was very close to hitting the stumps and the pads, but nevertheless hits the bat and collects a boundary. Brilliant shot, good improvisation with that boundary. Look at that. With that boundary, the score has moved up to 150, 151 for loss of 2 wickets. Lot of batting to come. Onyarachi to come. So they are in for a big finish, I guess. We have 21 overs to go. Sachin Gunawardena has got 15 overs of his 20 matches. Best of 2 for 5. Economy is 5 runs is given. Very bad start in this over. 9 runs already conceded in one delivery. David Perez on charge. Straight to the cover fielder this time. And he has been putting short finding fielder now for that shot to protect that boundary region. And no mid wicket. If you tucked it a little bit into the leg side, you get a single easily. But they have to prevent the boundaries. That's the word of the game. Situation is such that too much runs has been given in this game. 151 for 2. We are into this 30th over. 29 overs completed and 4 balls. Let's see what Sachin Gunawardena has in store. Another good delivery, but very well played, and another boundary. This is a very bad start from Sachin Gunawardena. A very good reading for David Perez and company. They have moved up. Should have grabbed that. A little tiring effort from Rajapaksa there. This is a very, very good over for David Perez. 13 coming from and with that single, 14 run over. They might get a couple. Yes, they got a couple. What a wonderful over. 15 runs have been conceded in this over, and the score has been moved up to 157, and Sasinumal Shan is on 45 with that couple. And what a run rate now. And it will be change in the commentary. It will be Harin Saparamadu for your next 5 overs.
Thank you, Shamira. It's the end of the 30th over. After putting to bat, DPMC are currently 157 for 2 with 20 overs to go. So it looks like another 300 score on cards. The last week here, the Texas Jersey scored 315. The way the things are happening here, it looks like that's a 6. Hit straight into the mid wicket by Amar Singha. That's a mighty hit against Bashindu Denipitia, who had bowled 4 overs for 14 runs. The first ball of the 5th over, and conceding coming down the track and hitting right for mid wicket to the pavilion side for a magnificent 6. Tharandu Amar Singha slowly and steadily is going towards his 100. There's a full toss outside the leg stump. Bad stuff from the bowler. Conceding only 2 runs. A full toss on the leg stump. Swept. Did not connect very cleanly. Nevertheless, batsman crosses for the second run. He goes to 87, 165 for 2. Surely a 300 run is on card. That slash outside the off stump. Fielded well at backward point. Another run. 9 runs so far added in this over. Sloppy fielding and short cover.
දොට්ටියක් දාන්න දොට්ටියක් දාන්න හරි තැන්වල.
It's very
හරි
likely
තැන්වල
that the 300 would
දාගෙන.
come here.
බසියෝ බසියේ
Also blessing these guys for the DPMC captain who loses the toss. Who lost the toss as a white ball called.
sorry come on බසියා
Commercial Bank, who had played previously here, wanted
ball well ball
DPMC to come to bat first. They gracefully accepted the challenge and doing very well. They were targeting 250 to 80. Looks like it's achievable, but cricket is a very funny game. We can't say what will happen. Chasing room,
බස්සේ
Commercial Bank, chances of chasing a huge
දෙන්න
target is imminent. That marks another over. That's a very good over for DPMC. 15 runs coming off it. 14 runs, sorry. Correction. This pair have added 117 of 116 deliveries. Amar Singha doing the bulk of the scoring and 10 runs being added. That's a nice hit. 2 over mid wicket. Another left drive. Improvised whip. Nice back pass. This is the previous over 6 by the Tarindu. As we are beginning the here comes for the 32nd over. That cuts well, but fielder that shot there, no run. We can expect some fireworks after next couple of overs, as both these batsmen are reaching them towards their milestones. Sachindu Malchan 46 of 61 balls. Very good run, very good run in between the wicket. 2 runs added by Sachindu Malchan, who started very slowly. Now 48 of 62 deliveries. The DHH is known for very high scoring affairs at top batting wicket. It's great for one day cricket. The MCA selected this venue for the first time. And that slash, no, it's fielder that shot, third man. Number of MCA matches are to be played here with the coming weeks. The C division. That pushes to the long on. Take the single, will come back for the second to complete his 50. No. Quite rightly send him back by the Amar Singha, who's on 88, who is also going towards his milestone. Not that far. DPMC to take the first piece of the wicket. DPMC responded now at the 32nd over. They have scored 171 for 2. Here comes Sachin the Gunwan. Pushes to the full toss, but pushes. What a good knock played by him. It was chanceless by both the batsmen. They played the bowlers to their merits, but dispatching all the loose ones to the. Here comes. That's cuts. That's his 50 with a lovely backward point boundary. That brings Malchan's half century. The second of the match for DPMC. It's 172 for 2 at the end of the 32nd over, with Sachindu Malchan on 53 and Tarindu Amar Singha on 89. We might see some highlights of the Malchan's innings. Good knock by him up to now. Started slowly, but steadily he's played. This is Sachindu Malchan 53 of 65 balls with 7 fours, strike 5-4. Brilliant for the number 4 batsman. We can expect some power hits from him now. The Commercial Bank need some couple of wickets
Come on, Dushan.
back in the game. Sachin Gunawardena, a bit expensive, 2 overs, 23 runs, is brought back. This is continuing. The projected score suggests 275, but I guess it could go more than that. As some of the top batters yet to come to the middle. Here comes Neelaka. Sorry, the bowler changed. The ball is Neelaka. Reverse swept by the batsman. Straight to the backward point. No run. Dushan Neelaka comes in. Left arm. Here comes Neelaka again. That's hit. That could be go all the way. Yes, that clears the line. That's gone all over mid-wicket for 6. Shot. That is his second 6 of the match.
Come on,
He's on 95. Chancellor's inning so far. That's nicely played to the cover. Well flighted delivery on the off stump by the deep extra fielder. Even at 90s, he's not afraid to try that reverse sweep. He's playing brilliantly here. He's on 96 of 88 balls with 2 sixers and nearly. Here we'll have these highlights of the Sachin Dumalchand's 50. He came at number 4 and played some lovely shots. He was initially a bit slow start, then hitting all over the ground. He spelled a number of improvised strokes. That cuts well. That was a brilliant 50 for Sachin Dumalchand. He gave a lot of support to his senior partner Amar Singha, and this pair had taken DPMC to a very strong position, and looks like the Commercial Bank will need to chase a 300 or more if they are to win this match. Tarindo Amar Singha on 96. Can he get the magical 3-figure mark? Here comes right arm over the wicket. Beaten outside the off stump. Wicket keeper very quickly. 183 for 2. We are into the 34th of the match after put into bat by the Commercial Bank skipper Ashirwada. And that's it. That could be. That went over the line. Then that is 100. A brilliant 100 with the 6 by Tarindo Amar Singha. A short ball. We see some problem with the deep at the field that had a fall at the deep mid-wicket line while attempting to catch that ball. Ball sailing over his head. He made a valiant attempt to hold on to it. We'll see in a while what has happened. But whatever said and done, that was a brilliant century from Amar Singha, a Chancellor's innings. Here comes short, and that's it. This is Tarindo Amar Singha's 100, who came, the opener, who started slowly, steadily, but he took the Commercial Bank bowlers to task with some lovely and power hitting. Commercial Bank is, I think, it was the edge, but very good innings indeed, and at the drinks cart on the field. Substituted the fielder who attempted a valiant attempt was made at the deep college, the deep mid-wicket boundary. He attempted that ball sail over his head. That was a brilliant inning from Tarindo Amar Singha. Has put the DPMC in box seat right now at the halfway mark of the 33rd over, 33.3 overs the DPMC are currently 189 for 2. The run rate approaching 6. Might tend with more than that. With Sachindu Malshan and Sandhu Amar Singha so far added 139 runs for the third wicket. With Sachindu Gunawardhan is bowling very expensive third over to 30. He attempted a valiant attempt by the field at the deep mid-wicket boundary to catch that one. But ball sailed over, he said. That was the fielder is Anuruddha Rajapaksha. Who is now off the field. Asita Vaninayaka, the prominent young batter to come next. Playing for Premier Club Bloomfield. He scored a brilliant 100 in the Premier Division final last year. After failing his century in the first innings, he got out for 96. He's a player knocking at the door for the emerging team. He's on standby for the Caribbean tour. He's to come next, and Commercial Bank looks like will have more trouble as the DPMC is heading for a massive score here. 300 is very possible, but you know the cricket is a very funny game, unpredictable game. Can turn anything in a couple of balls or overs. The last wicket fallen at 51. Since then, this pair have added 138 runs. Anuruddha Rajapaksa off the field with 9 overs for 29 runs. You can see some highlights of this partnership between Malshan and Amar Singha, 138 of 131. As we have a short break for drinks. This is top class batting by two DPMC batters who offered no chances at all. The Commercial Bank skipper must be now regretting for putting them to bat on a very good batting wicket. They had experience in playing here before. For the PMC it was unknown territory, but they are doing well. The last week encounter between two textile giants produced a massive score. 585 runs are scored during the day. Textile TJ scoring 315, and followed by the mass body line failed to go past them. They scored 270, lost by 45 runs. Here DPMC have taken the full control of the game thanks to Amar Singha's a brilliant century and Sachindu Malshan on 53. So this is a very nice, a beautiful environment with top class greenery all around, and that cuts well to the Deepak Staka for a single. Amar Singha is doing very well here. He's on 103. We can expect some fireworks from him. He was there for a long time. He was there for 92 deliveries for his 103. Malshan on the other hand also playing a crucial knock here. He saw 53 of 65 deliveries as DPMC are doing pretty well. Commercial Bank skipper have no options. He has very limited options now because he has tried all his bowlers without success in last 20 plus overs. This pair has taken the score from 51. We might see here comes Sachin. Right at delivery well on the stumps. And he played to the merits. That marks the end of the another over. That marks the end of the 34th over. The DPMC after putting to bat 191 for 2 at Katana. The ground with lot of greenery all around the ground, a cool breeze going past. Though hot, it's give a lot of comfort to the players. As Sachin the Gunawardana getting ready to bowl the 35th over, we can expect some big hits from the batters, and that hits nicely to the deep extra cover for a single. The spread field is set for these two players who are dominating these bowlers. They are not giving any chances. They take the calculated risk, but they dispatch all the loose ones to the boundaries. Here comes short off the back foot, played very nicely to the deep extra cover. Deep extra cover runs to its left and collects. Sends the throw back to the bowler. It's 193 for 2. As another airliner approaching the BIA. That's hits straight to the cover field and no run. Here comes left arm over the wicket. That slash past the cover to the deep cover fielder for a single. Come on, Dushiya! Dushiya Nilaka is the bowler. 21 off, 2.4 overs. Here comes Nilaka. Well fielded at the short third. By Malshan for a single. Taridu played a stroke. He moves to 105. Here comes. That's the end of the Sachin Malshan innings. Tried to hit over mid-wicket, ball kept low, and that hit the off and middle. That marks the end of a great innings from Sachin Malshan, who was bowled by Dushiya Nilaka for 56 of 69 balls. A partnership of 140 plus comes to an end. As this is the end of the 35th over. As Sachin Malshan walks back to the pavilion. DPMC loses the third wicket. Sachin Malshan bowled by Dushiya Nilaka for 56 of 70 deliveries. As the left-hander Vani Nayak joins the informed Amar Singha. It's the time for Commercial Bank. It's a very experienced player playing the Premier Club Bloomfield in the Premier tournaments, who scored a brilliant 100 and a 96 in the last year's Cup final. At the end of the 35th over, it's 195 for 3. So to take you for next 5 overs, it will be Shamir Veera Singha. මේ පොඩ්ඩක් බලලා එක පොඩ්ඩක් කියන මම එකක් කන්ෆර්ම් කරලා නැහැ. එකක් ස්ටෑන්ඩ් බයි එකක් තියෙනවා ප්‍රසාද් දෙන්න ගන්න MC එකක් පොඩ්ඩක් මැච් එකක්
Yes, those are the excellent. He has scored 111. The best score is the Vani Nayak. He's up and running in this league as a batter. 106, Amar Singha is the key now. Projected scores 207. Easily done. from the two batters. Little bit of a reverse dab. This will be a very interesting replay. I thought it was going slightly down the leg side. The informed batters are in the pavilion now. The informed batters are in the pavilion now. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, that seems a bit adjacent. Looks like it's just running with the angle, but umpire decided that it will come and hit the stumps. That's the end of a great knock. Very well played from Amar Singha. Commercial knock. Very well played from Amar Singha. Commercial Bank coming into this game with a tweak. Ravindu Sembakuttige tucked it away. This will run away for the boundary to the mark. End of that boundary brings up 200 runs for David Perry's Motor Company. Number 9, Pritimal is running towards the boundary but couldn't catch it. It's 201 for 4 after 36 overs completed. Wicket 144. That was the partnership of the day. Not easy to beat that partnership. Excellent stuff from David Perry's Motor Company with Sasindu Malshan and Amar Singha. This time it's Sembakuttige and Vandinayaka in the middle. Two good batters are fighting it hard to get the total to 250 and plus. We have another 84 deliveries to go. Cuts it. Projected scores 278. Straight back, straight to the cover field. No harm done. No single been taken there. And that's straight and very poor fielding. Should have not given that a single, but poor fielding did easily for a single. Yeah, look at that. Umpire says not out. Interesting to see, very big appeal. Anya Nayaka was laughing that he was very close to the bat. We don't have DRS. In the future, maybe we will get the DRS and Ultra Edge and Hotspot and those kind of technology will surely. End of the 37th over, it's 204 for the loss of 4 wickets. That's the Manhattan. Look at those 2 wickets in cluster. 35th over and 36th over, 2 wickets have been gone. And good delivery to start up. Dot ball by Gunavadana, wicket taker. Swept it and collects a boundary. Vandinayaka, first boundary for him starts the proceedings. Very well done there. And very, very good stuff. Poor line. Asking for trouble there. So, going to international cricket test series won by Sri Lanka 1-0. Won by Sri Lanka, and other one is a drawn game in the first game, and 2-1 in the ODI series. One win for Sri Lanka in Premadas and one win for Bangladesh, and Pallakele. Sri Lanka easily won the final match decider, and captain has been changed for Bangladesh. It will be Lytton Das, the captain, and a lot of changes in the Sri Lanka lineup as well. Chandimal, Chamika Karunaratne and Dasun Shanaka are included, with Binura Fernando, Nuwan Tushar and Matisha Patirana are in the squad, and Vanindu Hasaranga has been left out due to an injury, and Bhanuka Rajapaksa is not in the squad this time. So it's 209 for the loss of 4 wickets. This over has been considered 5 runs. Just a single. Interesting to see who will replace Vanidu Hasaranga. Jeffrey Vandese is in the squad, and Mahish Tikshana. Clearly, big shout of no. End of over number 38. It's 210 for the loss of 4 wickets. $106 for Amar Singha, 56 for Malshan. Vanidu's replacement is not being added, so that means the squad will go with Vandese. Good shot there. Into the mid-wicket region. The mid-on fielder was up in the circle and he collects a boundary. Sembakuttige. Good shot there. Taking the calculated risk and clipped it to the region, vacant region. And he collects a boundary. Very well done. Look at that. The fielder was right in the circle. He knew that and he gets that risk and got to the boundary. Very interesting stat again in the cricket arena, that Brian Lara's record was intact with Wayne Mulder. Decided he scored 367 and decided to declare the innings. Talk of the town that why did Wayne Mulder did that when he had a lot of time left in the test match. But he said in the interview that records meant to be broken, but not Brian Lara's record. He's the owner of that. But my thought was he should have gone to that extravagant record. And in Katana, it's a Division C game. Cricket in Sri Lanka. It's single been made for Vaninayaka and Sembakuttige, building up a small partnership. And so those are some interesting facts in this cricket arena. Cuts beautifully straight to the man. Meanwhile, in West Indies, Australia have completed a series victory against West Indies 2-0. And those are some facts. And India fight back with leveling the series 1-1 with England losing the second test. And that was a very good shot by Sembakuttige into the boundaries. That's another boundary. It's he has moved up to 15 with that boundary. Slowly by surely, these two batters are getting into form. And it's very interesting. So a lot of cricket happening all around the world. Test matches. Zimbabwe, South Africa, and West Indies, Australia have completed. And India, England as well. So he collects another boundary. Beautiful shot that was. Effortless from Semba Kottige. Collects another boundary. That was expensive over. 14 runs of that over. 14, mind you. 3 boundaries. Tamit Kalhara has been expensive. 3 boundaries conceding in that over. Look at that. Effortless. Just into the gap. And everybody was stunned that effortless shot. Look at that. The boundary, I mean the outfield is very fast. Outfield is very fast. And we can see it's a long day. Tamit Kallara 46 of his 9 overs. Kaushalya 22 for 2. And now we are into the 40th over. Sachinda Gunawardena. Very good delivery by Sachinda. Interesting to see in this tournament. TJ Lanka have got 2 matches, 2 victories for TJ Lanka, 2 out of 2. Commercial Bank 3 matches, 1 win, 2 losses. And Mars Bodyline and Sampath Bank have lost their 2 games. And this game is a newly added team in the competition. First game for David Peris. That was a chance, I guess. It was clipped in the pads or probably in the bat. A wry smile from the wicket keeper, and he asking the umpire, no signal there. Look at that. Yes, clearly off the bat. Straight off the bat, and he drops the catch. Deflection seems a lot. Chandimal in the top order, and Nissanka as well. And this might run away for 4 as well. Yes, it does. 2 quick boundaries, and the first ball being a boundary. And this over is a very, very expensive one. 13 of the over. And yes, very, very easy, friendly full toss be given, and gets a boundary. So yeah, we have a lot in the top order. As I said, Kusal Mendis, Kusal Janit, Kamindu Mendis, Nissanka, Chandimal and Avishka. So there is 4 will only play in that top order. We have Dasun Shanaka with the all-rounder category, and we have Chamika Karunaratna coming into the squad. No Vanindu Hasaranga today. So Jeffrey Vandersay will have a chance if we go with 3 spinners, and Vellalage and Tikshana is there. Fast bowlers Binura, Nuwan Tushara and Matisha Patrina in the squad. Exciting, 7:30, all will be watching the match. Now at the moment it's Commercial Bank, and that's another good shot. Collects couple of runs, and it will go for the boundary. Little lazy effort from the fielder. Yes, Commercial Bank taking on David Peries. They batted well for their 335. Another match today in this league is going on at Katunayaka, I think. It is Sampath Bank taking on Mars Bodyline. Didn't connect in the middle of the bat, but this outfield is lightning fast. Very difficult. Yeah, it's difficult. I think you can't say anything to the fielder there. It's always going for the boundary. Here comes Dilhan. Dilhan bowls, and they collects another couple of runs there. Easily done. Nicely pushed it to the vacant region. Collects another couple of runs there. Amar Singha, the fielder, and the score has gone up to 64 with good run rate. Here comes, and a good delivery, pushed it away. Oh no, oh dear, 2 runs, very well done from the 2 batters, collected 2 runs. Comes Mayura Dilhan. Good delivery by Dilhan, just outside the off stump. 8 runs already conceded from this over. Current run rate is 7.76. Good run rate. You never know, this match is started well for Commercial Bank at the moment. Big run rate. Someone has to score more than 100 to win this match. Mammoth score, cuts it beautifully. Brilliant fielding. Brilliant. Oh dear. Very good stuff from the fielder. All credit goes to that fielder there. Pick up and throw was very fast. Good straight in the head. I think if a direct hit will be curtains, but unfortunately did manage to get the direct hit. Tarindu, the Centurion who got the 100, seems like he's a good fielder as well. He's fighting 100, looks like a good solid cricketer. Tarindu Amar Singha. Dilhan, Mayura Dilhan to continue. Well said, but did no connection whatsoever. Bottom of the bat. End of the over. 9 overs completed. 67 for the loss of nothing. 268 the target of 246. Very big target. And it's going to be another new bowler. Straight to the man. It's Manjula, the captain, to continue. Manjula Gannile, the captain of the side. Good delivery from Gannile, the captain of the team, getting the responsibility. The run rate is over 7 runs now at the moment. And 67 without a wicket. Full toss, straight to the fielder there. That's Buddhika Perra, I think. Yes, Buddhika, number 21. 9.3 overs completed. This is good bowling. 3 dot deliveries in the start of the over. 67. Run rate is good. We might have a game on our hands if they continue like this. Dapped it away. Good change of pace from the fast bowler Manjula Gannile. And captain of the team didn't have the chance to bat because of the good batting provided in the top order. And super stuff. Oh, just falling short. Lucky for the batter. Slow ball. That's why the ball didn't carry. It was a slow ball, and replay coming up. Very lucky to be still there. Full toss, straight to the man, and maiden over from Gannile. Good comeback over by Manjula, the captain. End of the 10 overs, the power play. It's 67 without a wicket. 28 for Ashirwad, and Kumara Peruma is 38. And we will, in the next 5 overs, we will give the commentary back to Harin Savranadu.
Thanks, Shamira. Commercial Bank fighting back. The 2 openers putting up a good stand here. 67 of 10 overs. It is exactly the required run rate they are maintaining. But they need to continue this till to the end. If they overcome this massive target set by the DPMC. That was a good comeback over by Manju Gannile. That's loud appeal by Mayura Dilhan. Pitching outside the leg stump. No chance whatsoever. It's Praveen Kumara Peruma. Here comes. She played through mid-wicket. Long chase for Could have taken two. It's a poor piece of running by the batters. They need to take all the runs possible if they are to chase this massive target posted by the comeback. Myra Dillon into his third over. A figures of none for 12. Amar Singha on 28 of 30 balls. Taking strike. To Dillon. Dillon comes in. Right arm over the wicket. Short. Midland leg. Pushes it back to square leg for a single. Here comes Dillon again. Right arm over the wicket. That's pulled nicely to the square leg boundary. That will go all the way. A poor piece of fielding also by the fielder. He could have given more effort to that. And balls rolls down to the boundary. He has given up the chase. 73. Praveen Kumar Perry playing well. He got a 50 in the previous game here. That's nicely tucked away straight to the fielder. A small confusion by the two batters. No run. That's fixed nicely off his pads. Fielded there by the square leg fielder. No run. Here comes Myra Dillon again for the one last time in this over. And that pushes to the mid wicket. This settles for one. That marks the end of the over number 11. It's 74 for no wicket. With Praveen Kumar on 44 and Amar Singha on 29. Manjula Ganile 4 overs for 20 runs. 74 for no wicket. Chasing a massive 335 to win. Here comes Manjula again. Starting his fifth over. Left arm. Around the wicket. Rid of the front foot. A quick single taken. Quick single taken by the batters. As total moves to 74. Another airline approaching the BIA. 75 for no wicket. There's no much difference between the required and the current run rate. They are on target, but it's a long way to go for them. That's nicely driven to the deep long off for a single. .76 is the score. It's a very beautiful GHH grounds in Katana. Top greenery all around, and that nicely pushes to the short extra cover. Picked up inside the 30-yard circle. Total goes up by 1. It's a solid batting wicket, which has produced many high-scoring encounters in the past few months. Heading for another similar match here, with Commercial Bank replying well to the total posted by the David Pires Motor Company. We are into the 12th over. A 78 for no wicket is a good score. As Ganile comes in, left arm over the wicket, drives straight to the bowler, no run. The required and the current run rate stands equal at 6.7. Here comes Ganile for one last time here. Try to cut. Didn't connect. Corrected by the keeper. No run. That marks the end of the over number 12. A chasing score of 335. Our Commercial Bank are currently 78 for no wicket at the end of over number 12. The Mercantile C Division Tournament 2025. 7 teams are playing in a league round. The top 4 will qualify for the knockout semi-final to be played by end of next August. The LOLC, Texas Jersey, Commercial Bank, Mass Intimates, David Pires Motor Company, Mass Bodyline, and Sampath Bank are playing each other on a round-robin matches, league round for a place in the knockout stage. LOLC currently are top of the table with 2 wins in 2 matches, followed by the Texas Jersey, same with a little lower run rate. The MPCs starting their campaign today. Commercial Bank 1 win in 3 matches, going down in 2 matches in the narrow margin of 7 runs each at most ground on both occasions. Are fighting hard to put at some points on their table, but at the moment the DPMC are favourites to win this match. But cricket is a very funny game. We don't know until the end what will happen. That will decide in next couple of hours. This is a good start by the Combank openers. Here comes Nirmala. Flighted on the stumps, played defensively forward, very watchful. That's nicely driven to the long off fielder for a single. One more to Kumar Peli, also at 47. Peruma, the last 3 innings has scored 96 runs with 1 half century against Sampath Bank, undefeated at this venue. Here comes Ashirwad Amar Singha. Kumar Pele rightly send him back. That marks the end of the over number 13. It's 80 for no wicket. Bowling figures so far for DPMC. Ganile 5 overs for 24 runs. Nirmala Ratnayaka 2 overs 15. Akil Labadage 3 overs 23. And Mayura Dilhan 3 overs 18. At the end of the 13th over, chasing 335 to win, Commercial Bank 80 for no wicket. Here comes Nirmala. Left arm over the wicket to Praveen Kumar Apeli. Nicely played. Praveen Kumar Apelma. Asita Vanina is change the bowling. It's Asita Vanina is the bowler. Well fighter down the stumps. Played defensively forward. Asita Vaninayaka who played that. Super class innings early in the day with 60 odd runs. Here comes Vaninayaka. Right arm over the wicket. Right arm round the wicket to the left hander. Here comes Vaninayaka again. Try to drive on the offside. Didn't connect cleanly. Fielder that. This is Vaninayaka's parents watching the match. Here comes Vaninayaka again. Right arm over the wicket. Round the wicket. Played defensively forward. Five dot balls in a row. A good start for him. Here comes Vaninayaka. That's nicely played through extra cover. Fielded the deep just inside the line, 2 runs added. That marks the end of the over number 14. DPMC are 82 for no wicket. Praveen Kumar Apelma on 49, Ashirwad on 32. He's doing well. They're playing to the merits. Here comes. That could have been pulling. That's gone. That's end of the Ashirwad. Try to sweep a straight ball. Hit on the front pad. Let's have a close look on that. Umpire had no hesitation. Left arm wrong with that well frightened. Yes. And so the umpire can't see properly, but umpire has no hesitation at all. End of the very good innings from confusion who the batsman got out. It's 8-2 for 1. We are into the 15th over. Clubbed it too shortly. Confusion. Out to the batsman kauda. Out to the batsman kauda. Imane. Yeah. Kumara Pele on 49 taking strike. Batsman out. Skipper Ashirwada. LBW Nirmala. New batter is another left hand has come to join. Shinal Boteju. Bit off the front foot. No run. Here comes. That's a beaten out of the off stump. Good delivery. As he played forward. Shinal Boteju, left hand batsman. 31 matches, 1077 runs. With high score of 127. 250s and 250 centuries. That's another loud appeal. Suddenly the DPMC boys have come to party. Advice from the Kumara Peli. Here comes Nirmal again to Shinal Boteju. Another good delivery on the stumps. Played defensively forward. Run rate dropping rapidly. Here comes Nirmala. He off the mark with the drive to the extra cover. That marks the end of the over number 15. Commercial Bank chasing 335 to win. Are currently 83 for 1 at Katana. The required run rate is from 210 deliveries. They need to score 252 runs. That is approximately 7 runs per over required. It's a change in the commentary. It will be Amar Singha 1x5 overs.
Thank you, Hiran. Suddenly, the pressure is back on Commercial Bank after the fall of wicket, and suddenly a lot of dot balls happening. And the run rate has slowly by surely, after getting to 6.5 now suddenly it's dropping down. The pressure mounts with Wanyarachi bowling really well. Very good bowling from Wanyarachi. Has given away only 3 runs of his 10 deliveries. That has this over and the last over has got them creeping very well into this game. And the 50 comes up to Praveen Kumara Peruma. He has managed to get another 50. Last outing he scored a 50 against Mars Bodyline. He got the 50 to Sampath Bank, and now he has got another valuable 50. Shot from Boteju, collects a single. and finishes the 16th over. It's 86 for the loss of 1 wicket, and that's the 50 of the Praveen Kumara Peruma. Played really well. Some delightful shots, short arm jabs. It's kind of a stocky cricketer. Overtook 14 runs and slowly by surely took his valuable half century. But a lot of work to be done at the moment. It's not easy now. Very big work. Almost. Flicks it away. Gets a single down to deep. Mid-on. Buddhika collects it. Returns. Buddhika is the only man who got failed in the batting department. Unlucky for him. He just manages only 1 run. Others made a big impact. Nirmala Ratnayaka, the wicket taker. Left arm, orthodox. Nirmala hitting the pads, but I think it's going down leg side, so they didn't want to appeal and trouble the umpire. Just let it go there. 5.33, the run rate has drastically dropped down suddenly, thanks to some disciplined bowling from DPMC. Flighted, well fighted, straight to the man, but collects a single. The score moves up to 88 with that single. Excellent batting, but bowling well. Bowlers on top in this situation because they have a mountain to climb. They have 335. So slowly by surely you can see the required run rate has gone up to 7.38. The difference between balls and the runs are 46. 246 needed of 200 balls. So that's 46 is a big task in a one-day game. But all of a sudden, Kumara Peruma decided to collect a boundary and show that he is still in the game. He still wants to fight it out to get this mammoth target. I think key man is Boteju now because Praveen has been having a good start. Ably supported by Gimhana Visharada, but Gimhana Ashirvada rather, but he got out. So now he has to score 100 and Boteju has to get a 50 somehow and get that overs and runs target little closer to a gettable region and then start to accelerate. End of over number 17. It's 93 for 1. 32 to Ashirwad, the captain. He's gone. And Kumara Peruma. So Commercial Bank are not out of yet. They are in the game. But as I told you from the beginning, that 35 runs with the gap balls and the runs has to be catch out at any single given time. That's the problem that Commercial Bank has. But very good batting wicket, mind you. Anytime you can get 10 runs per over at any given situation. That's a big thing in this pitch. Vanni Nayaka collects a single. If the throw has been a very good one, it will be curtains to Kumara Peruma. He knows that, but the throw by Nirmala is not up to the mark. Look at that. If he gets the... Yeah, surely the throw, if it comes to right of the bails, it would have been curtains. And no harm done yet. Very good ball. Nicely tossed up. And no run scored. Swept it and swept it fine. Fielder comes in and runs in, and good bit of fielding there. Manages to grab that and kept it for 2 runs only. And the score moves up to 96. 239 to get a big score. 3 runs of 3 balls this over. Good delivery by Vani, Arachi, Asita. Just going down the leg side. This could be curtains out and trouble there. Very quick single, but the batsman only the man who wanted the single, and he ran himself out, and Commercial Bank in trouble at the moment. With that wicket falling, I think they are having big problems with Boteju back in the hut. You can see the replay. He wants a single. That's the thing. Boteju wanted the single. Clearly gone. Umpire got that pretty right. And with that run out, with that dismissal, 96 for the loss of 1 wicket, and now it's 96 for the loss of 2 wickets. End of Boteju, and the water break and the drinks cart is right in the middle of the ground, and the players will have some refreshments. That's the batting card. 57 not out. Kumara Peruma going well. And Ashirwad got out for 32. Nirmal Ratnai got the wicket, LBW. And Tardu Amar Singha accompanied with Sasindu Malcha, the wicket keeper, got that run out of Shanal Bateju. Now Commercial Bank in a spot of bother after those 2 wickets. Now they have to go on and get a good score. It's very difficult. And we will have the bowling card shortly. Nirmala has bowled 4 overs for his 23 and a wicket, and Vanyarachi bowling well for his off spin. Mayuruddin Khan got 3 overs 18. Dannile, the captain, got 5 overs for 24. Wickets were one for Ratnayaka and the other one was a run out. .96 for 2. Players are still in this water break. We'll be back in quite a bit of a time. They will have the break, and 239 is the target in 193 balls, and not an easy task for sure. The batsman has been coming in his Gayan Pratimal. Guess and win. What kind of a flight is that? Pretty seems like Air Asia or Air India. Red color, white and red. It's a you can see. Players are a little scared whether the flight might come into the grounds. So, slowly by surely, the water break is going to finish, and the new batsman in the fast bowler, Gayana Preetimal. And exciting times for this game. The time at the moment is 3:15. We have plenty of overs to go, and it's a poor day today in Sri Lanka, and the mercantile players have a day off, and they have decided to play a match, 2 matches in Katunayaka and Katana. Preetimal, the left-hander, and he's going to face to Vanyarache. First ball was a beautiful delivery. If he hit the pads, it will be surely LBW chance. End of over number 18. It's 96 for 2.
විකට් එකක් ගන්න ඕනේ එතකොට නවත්තනවා. නෝට් පයින් එක කොහොනේ වගේනේ. ඔව් ඔව් ඔව්. රයිදෙන් හලවල. රයිදෙන්. නෝට් පයින් ඕන. අයියේ. තවිදු අයියේ. තවිදු අයියේ. මේක දායියම් මෙයාට. ඕක ගන්න. නෑ මතියමු ආයන්.
It's another bowling change. Semba Kuti coming in from St. Aloysius. Goal, captain the school, number 15 scored a 50 in the top order, batted brilliantly, and he is now coming in the air. This is Ravidu Semba Kuti. And Ravidu Semba Kuti. 58 for Kumara Peruma, and Preetimal yet to get off the mark. Gets straight to the man. That is I think that is Ratnayaka. Gets no run there and returns. Flighted delivery again. Back cuts. Straight to the fielder Vanyarachi there. Good fielder. It's Semba Kuti. Semba Kuti. No chance there. That boundary comes up off the mark for Preetimal, and the 100 comes up to Commercial Bank with that classy slog sweep. Very good shot, good, very well managed, front of square, good timing, middle of the bat, all the way for the boundary for 4. Required run rate is the problem. 7.47 is the required run rate. Pretty high, to be honest. And we can divide it into sectors. First 20 overs looks like it will be end up somewhere 105 or 110. And next 30 overs they have to go on and make some good run rate to get close to score full toss, and manages to push it through for a good single. This over has conceded 6 runs. Good start for Sembakutti, and the over has come to an end. It's 102 for the loss of 2 wickets. And we are into the 20th over now. It will be Wanyarachi to continue the proceedings. And yes, Wanyarachi. Good delivery right on the bat. No harm done. He has bowled well for his 3 overs. Only given 8 runs. And keeping things tight is more than important in the name of the game. Because it's a high scoring game. Keeping the run rate down is like similar to getting wickets. Obviously, we will have a point that batsmen should go for every delivery late in the game. So this stage, keeping dot balls and keeping the runs tight is a very important factor in this game. Very good fielding there by the deep fielder. And it's 19.3 overs completed. Actually 4 balls. 3 balls, sorry. Back cuts again. Straight to the man. Oh dear, oh dear, dear, oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh. That was very terrible from the fielder.
Oh.
Come on. It should be... but umpire has taken the bowler's mark. But that is not good for the game of cricket. He knows that it's a recording game and he has to give his... That's valuable runs. And end of the over. Oh, there's a single. Udara, the opener. Udara. Here's the opener. Surely needs to know that it's a boundary. End of the over. It's 105 for 2 after 20 overs. It will be changed in the commentary. It will be Hareen Sabramadu.
Thank you, Shamira. It is poor cricket from the part of the fielding side, the Udara. It was a certain 4. When umpire inquired, the fielder said didn't cross the line. That's a poor cricket from the DPMC fielders. It's bad for the game. It's played at a very high spirit. Deprived Commercial Bank 2 runs there. Back to the game. We are 21st over in progress. Commercial Bank 107 for 2. Ravindra Sembakutti 2 and Praveen Kumarapeli on 62. That was a certain 4. The umpires went by the fielder's confirmation, but he surely crossed the line. His ball and his hand was outside boundary line. He comes right arm round the wicket. That's loud shout. He tried to sweep. Did not connect. Umpire unmoved. No run. Gaina Pritiman on 6. Praveen Kumar Peri having a nice time at DHH. He made a 50 against Sampath Bank here and he's continuing he's enjoying his batting here at DHH. He's on 62 of 61 deliveries. Here comes Sembukuti again. That is Sudhara. Man in question for not signalling that boundary early in the over, in the previous over. Here comes again. That's beaten outside the off stump. That's the end of the over number 21, 108 for 2. Run rate dropping rapidly. As another airliner goes past the DHH skies, they'll say in the world cricket is happening. Late in the day at 7 o'clock, Sri Lanka plays against Bangladesh in the first T20 at Pallekele Stadium. And just a few minutes ago, England captain won the toss in the Anderson Tendulkar Trophy. Third test at Lord's. 1-1 at present. First match was won by England. Second, India came back strongly thanks to Shubman Gill's brilliant effort. They beat England with hour to go in the last day. Make it 1-1. Here at DHH, the Commercial Bank are fighting hard. We'll have a replay on that. Coming up and drive. Brilliantly fielded by the fielder. Yet the score run, that's a little late on the throw. Kumar Peli enjoying the batting at DHH wicket. He was unbeaten on 50 plus on the other days. He's repeating his innings that hit powerfully to over down. That could have gone all the way. Yes, it does. That's 6 all along on. That's cleared the boundary by yards. A total goes to 115 for 2. We are into the 22nd over of the game. Commercial Bank needs a quick partnership to get into the game. Chasing 330 is not an easy task. They are fighting hard here. The Praveen Kumar Perumal is on 68 of 63 deliveries with 2 sixes. Here comes again. And that's tried to cut. Did not connect. So by the wicket keeper, no run. Wanyarathi is the bowler who played that little cameo, laid down the order here today, coming at number 4. A bright prospect, playing for Premier Club Bloomfield. Narrowly missed the Caribbean tour of emerging players. Come down the track, played on the back foot to mid on for a single. DPMC are top at the moment, but you know the cricket is a very funny game, can change in quick time. That's nicely swept well to deep square. Mid wicket field come running and picks it up and so to the keeper's end. 116 for 2 at the end of the over number 22. From 39th over to 50th over, there are 3. There are 6 overs that scored over 10 runs during the DPMC innings. Highest being 18 and the 47th over. They are on a real charge that time. That's nicely played to the deep. Long off for a single. Chasing 335, Commercial Bank 117 for 2 with Praveen Kumar on 69 and Gaina Pritimal on 10. Then still requires 217 runs to win in 21 overs. It will be not easily get. Nicely driven, that pass mid-on, diving mid-on couldn't prevent that from going to the mid-on boundary. That's 4. Kumarapelli batting brilliantly here. He enjoyed the batting at DHH. He continues his innings against Sampath Bank here. It's pressure to watch. $122 for 2. Praveen Kumar on 73. With him Gaina Pritimal on 10. Here comes again. Right arm of the wicket. That should be close. Umpire on mood. Umpire Nanaji Chaminda not interested. Let's have a look how close that is. Here comes Ravindu. Surge of Tom cuts. Failed to connect it cleanly. Fielded at short cover, no run. Here comes again. Frighted. That's it up richly to Deepak Shakau for a single. It's total 123. And Kumar Pelli into 73. Here comes Ravindu again. Right arm round the wicket to the left-hander. Flipped. That's Midland leg. Try to sweep, didn't connect. That marks the end of the over number 23. It's Commercial Bank chasing 335 to win 123 for 2. The scorecard up to now. Praveen Kumar Pelman not out 74 of 70 deliveries with 10 fours and a 6. Batsman out Gimman Asirvada for 32 was LBW to Nirmala Ratnayaka. Sinal Buteju, unfortunate run out for 6. Gaina Pritimal on 10 of 17 deliveries with at the end of the 23 overs. Commercial Bank 123 for 2, chasing 335 to win. Required run rate is 7.8 from now onwards. It will be not easily get. The DPMC is without their premier fast bowler Sasika, who is on duty for SSC today in a premier match. That's played defensively forward. I wanted that to come. Want a single. Came halfway. Sent back by the Praveen Kumar Perma. No run. Amar Singha is the bowler. He's being introduced from the airport end as a little partnership is developing. Ganile doesn't want a partnership to build up here. Last week, Commercial Bank 8th up here put a valiant attempt to overcome from 120 for 7, chasing 240. They fell short by 7 runs at Moores grounds against strong LOLC. That could have gone in favor of Commercial Bank. Here comes again. That's off the back foot. Played back to the bowler by Kumar Peli. He's there for a long time now. He's off 74 of 74. That's outside the off Tampu. Watchfully left the ball to the keeper. No run. Commercial Bank are fighting hard for their runs. And that's a nicely played, nicely driven through extra cover. Nicely fielded by the running long off fielder. Prevents the boundary, but not before batsman crossing for 2. That marks the end of the over number 24. It's 125 for 2, Commercial Bank. That's a nice piece of fielding by the long off fielder, running to his left about 20 yards. And he saved 2 runs for his team. Latest equation is 210 required of 26 overs. Around 8 runs per over. It will be not an easy task unless some brilliant batting from some of Commercial Bank batters from now onwards. 330 chasing is not easy at all under any conditions. But still the batting track is very good. Lot of tall scoring matches were played here. Field adjustments. Short mid wicket is brought in here. That's swept well. But straight to the deep square leg fielder for a single. Total moves to 125 for 2. Behind to the halfway mark. Simpakutye 3 overs for 15 runs. Bowling from the Mirigam end. He has slowed down the Commercial Bank batters. Kumar Karma is there for some time. That's a nicely driven shot, but straight to the long off fielder. Just a single. It's 126, 127 for 2. It's nicely. Here comes. That cuts well, but straight to the cover, extra cover field, no run. Commercial Bank needs some big overs if they are to get closer to this target at least. That's swept well, but straight to the field at deep square leg. Only a single. The DPMC will be not worried about taking singles. As many as they save the boundaries and big overs, they are comfortably placed right now. That's officially played just over the bowler's head for a single. That's a Land safely. Went over the bowler, said no chance. The ball to held on to it. Coming down the track. That's over the bowler said. Left off the bowler. Ravindu Sembakuttige comes in, right arm, round the wicket. Nicely done against Apishli, but safely. And that nicely played. That had gone to the Deepak Shaka boundary for 4. That's Gaina Pritimal. Apishli, but safely between mid off and Shaka for 4. We have come to the halfway of the Commercial Bank innings. It's 25 overs gone, 133 for 2. To take you to the next 5 overs, it will be my friend Shamil Veerasinghe.
Thank you, Harin. 25 overs completed. This is the same total, something like 120, I think. They were somewhere in 120 for 2 wickets. Same situation. They are a little up in the run rate, and this is the drives perfectly into the gap. 4 runs in the start of Sebakut is over. Very well done. And the score moves up to 137 with that boundary. Excellent batting. And the key, Praveen Kumara Peruma, has got to 82 of 79. Still we have some a big amount of play time left. And another boundary, I guess. Yes, it is going to the boundary. And the score moves up to 141. And the number of runs in that over, is it good? And excellent batting. So very good in the part of Commercial Bank. And Tarindu is the bowler. Tarindu Amar Singha, the centurion, and he has given away and quick single there, just got to and it's 142, the loss of 2 wickets. Sweeps again. Very well done. And 10 runs already added to this score. Good shot. Another single. And the score moves up to 144. Beautiful shot by Gayana Pritimal. Gets another boundary. Very, very productive over with that boundary, 148. And score moves up to 148 with the loss of 2 wickets. And look at that shot by Pritimal. Very well done. And this is the card, the Looks like they are on top at the moment. And with 2 wickets, the commercial wagon wheel is very good at the moment. And good batting from Commercial Bank. So the story out here, 5 overs to 1 Ninayaka, 21. Only 8 runs gap between runs and the balls. So they have a chance still. Kumara Peruma is on 88 of, and 88 for Kumara Peruma. Preetimal has got to a start, so he needs to give him support and try to make this a wonderful thing. Quick single. Very well done. They are inching close to 150. Who thought that Commercial Bank has this much of stability in the batting? At the situation of this, 230, 240 will be an easy target, but at the moment it's 330. That's the problem. Full toss given, chance, but straight to the field. Oh dear, another misfield. If those days it will be a very bad feeling. Will be a lot of woos and ahs from the crowd and the spectators everywhere who are fielding, and ends up, that's Buddhika, got only 1 run and he's giving me extra runs from his fielding, so he's going minus in this match. Swept it very well straight to the man. 22, number 22. There was a culprit there, not giving the boundary, touching the rope, and the ball was always going to the boundary, and that was very manageably shown by the cameraman, and he was embarrassed for sure. And this one in Niagara, toss it up, got another single, and end of the over. 7 comes from it. It's 155 with the loss of 2 wickets. Praveen Kumara Peruma into the 90s at the moment.
Number 27. Ball change coming left arm over.
That's the card. Run rate is always, I think, at the moment, Commercial Bank on top. A lot of batting to come. And 180 to get. It's like a T20 target. Seems like left arm spinner brought back into the attack. Flighted ball, and he has managed to easy single. 91 to Kumara Peruma. 179 to get. It's Lakshan De Silva, the new bowler. First over in progress. Umpire says little bit of football from Akila. And 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. From that angle, you can't say that it was a drop chance from the wicket keeper's stumping chance, but I think it's more of going away. Flighter delivery, back a punch by the batter, collects a single. Amar Singha, the centurion, collects the ball and returns to no chance for the wicket keeper because he was moving into the leg side and it was a deviation. It's difficult to the keeper there. And it's a wide ball. 4 runs already coming in this over in 3 balls, so it's good in the part of Commercial Bank. They got their runs. Lakshan De Silva is the bowler. Righted and collects another single. Pritimal slowly by surely getting into as a batsman. He's into 27, so it's good going by Pritimal. Cuts it 91, 92 runs. He'll be able to get this somehow. This 100 is a big achievement. He has to work hard to get these runs. The flighted ball. Should have got a single like this. But end of the over. 5 runs conceding in that over. And the score is 160. The loss of 2 wickets. Opening partnership was the greatest at the moment, 82. Second wicket didn't last long. Boteju got run out. And 64. This partnership is continuing to be dangerous for Commercial Bank. And if this partnership goes towards 100, it will be not easy to DPMC. It will be again number 74. It will be Nirmala, the left arm spinner, to continue. 28 overs completed, 7.95 run rate to be going. That is a close score. This could be out. Yes, gone. Easy decision. I thought so. When it comes straight into the Nirmala. Gaina Pritimal perishes. 64 partnership is ended. And DPMC coming back into this game very soon with that wicket falling. Plum in front, I guess. Yes. Yes, straight ball. Right. The bowler was no doubt that it is out. And end of the batsman Pritimal. And 160 for 3. And 175 runs needed in 131 balls. With that wicket The game is back with Richard Peris at the moment. Rather David Peris. What a company. And new batter is number 23. Seems like 1 year actually, I guess. Yes, it's Chatura. 1 year actually. Good batter. But now they are in trouble because I thought that partnership would have taken them to 100 or more. Then it will be a little easy. But now it's 3 wickets down with 8 or more runs to get. It's not going to be easy for the team batting. Here comes Nirmala, wicket taker. Only wicket taker. The other was run out. Nirmala. He's the danger man. As 23 runs given away, 2 wickets taken in the 5th over. Danger man is at the moment is Nirmala Ratnayaka, the left arm spinner. Very active in the field as well. Nirmala. Very skinny lad. Good ball. Chatura Vanyarachi now has to settle things. That's both the dismissals were. And another one. He gets another one. That's I told you. He's the danger man and he proves to be dangerous. 3 wickets. Commercial Bank sinking at the moment. Suddenly, oh, that was inside edge. Unlucky. He departs. Chatura Vanyarachi for a 0. Terrible dismissal, and now they are running out of batsmen with wickets falling in regular intervals with that partnership, and that's a problem here. Vanyarachi, both the teams have Vanyarachis. Vanyarachi, Chatura Vanyarachi from Commercial and Asita Vanyarachi from David Peris. Here comes Subuddhi Kaushalya. Subuddhi Kaushalya, the new batter, hard hitter. And he's the new batter in Kaushalya. Bowler himself can bat, hard hitter. He will not stay for long. He will be hitting or he will be getting out for sure. Suddenly 4 wickets down. Very good delivery. On target. Yes, the batting stats. Highest of 48. Tries hard. Good stop. Good stop. Very well done. $175 needed of 126 deliveries. Looks like it is going to not be easy. This is the turning point man. It is Praveen Kumara Peruma. Lakshan to continue. Very good breeze across the ground at the moment, keeping everyone body very refreshed. Flighted ball, just a single. Run rate was getting a little down after that. 2 wickets falling, wicket of Pritimal, and then Vanyarachi got 0. Tried to get a single, but no, says the umpire. No, says the batter. The other side. Here comes Lakshan. Good stuff from Lucky. And everybody normally Lakshan. It's called by Lucky normally in every team. And flighted again. Straight to the fielder. Only a single. To the taking. We are into the last 20 overs of the game. 161 for 4. 1 wicket will be a big bonus. What a delivery! That was. I think you need to give a replay. We need a replay on that ball. Our camera crew, because it just jacked away. Look at that delivery. It turns away suddenly. Look at that beauty. I think it hit the stumps. I think it hit the stumps. I just got a feeling. Saw something hitting the stumps. Anyway, 30 overs completed. It is 162 for the loss of 4 wickets. Change in commentary. It will be Saparamadu to continue.
Thank you, Samira. We have come to the last 20 overs of the match. Commercial Bank needing 175 runs to get. Praveen Kumar approaching his 100. He's on 93 of 93 balls. Cuts straight to the extra cover fielder, no run. Here comes. Defensively played. No chance of a run. Sembukutige bowling well. It's 5th over. He has conceded 22 runs without taking wicket. Praveen Kumar Peruma driven nicely to the deep. So it was fielded at mid-off. No run. Subodhi Kaushal cuts straight to extra cover fielder. No run. Subodhi Kaushal on 1. He's struggling in his placements. 10 balls, only scored 1 run. This will put additional pressure on Praveen Kumar again. Kumar, who has scored a runner ball 93 here. And that pushes back to the extra cover, no run. That marks a very good over from Sembukutti. A maiden to him. The 11 dot balls, 10 dot balls from Kaushal will add the pressure. At this stage, the both teams are equally placed. Or Commercial Bank are slightly ahead on the run rate at the end of the 31st over. But The DPMC accelerated through some late power hitting by Asitha Waniyarachi. A new bowler is introduced. Bowler number 5 is Asitha Waniyaraka, to be experienced bowler who played that brilliant innings at the end. He's brought back. Experienced campaigner for Bloomfield in the Premier comes. Right arm over the wicket. And nicely played and brilliantly fielded. Could there be trouble? That's a good all-round cricket. Oh, that's a very good cricket, but could have some little error from the wicketkeeper's part. Let's have a close look on that. Here comes the throw. He's still well short of the ground. The wicketkeeper couldn't collect it. And the bails were dislodged. He was when the ball reached the wicketkeeper, the batsman was well 1 yard short. Keeper, without collecting the ball, dislodged the bails. A slight water break taken when the field is being treated. It was a good over. A much needed break for the fielders, who is out there in the hot sun for last 32 overs. He's getting a break, well-earned break here. Can Kumar get his 100 is the question. He's playing brilliantly here. DHH is now turned out to be one of his favorite venues. He was 55 not out on the other day, 2 weeks ago, when Commercial Bank chased down 120, a small target. Here they are chasing a mammoth 335, and Kumarage fighting back with a good 95 not out for 94 not out at the moment. Kaushala to take strike for Waniyarachi, who had about 6 overs for 29 runs without taking a wicket. Here comes Asitha Waniyarachi. Right arm around the wicket to the left-hander. Played off the front foot to short extra, no run. It's coming down the track, and that's gone. That's the end of Kaushala's stump. Coming down the track. Try to hit over mid-on. Failed to connect. An easy stumping for the wicket keeper. That is the end of the 5th wicket for Commercial Bank. I think the end is not that far. The previous games, but last match, Commercial Bank's 7th wicket pair put on some fighting spirited partnership. But it's history now. They have a real job in hands. If they are to reach the score of 334 posted by the DPMC, the batter is, I'll give you a while. New batter is Sachin Gunawardena, who made that brilliant 40-odd runs in the last week at Moores Grounds against LOLC. It's history now. He has to do well here if the Commercial Bank to come any closer to this target. Sachin Gunawardena, the right-hand batsman. Here comes Vaninaka ball. That could be close. That's gone. Yes. Vaninaka strikes back with 2 consecutive wickets in successive deliveries. Vaninaka has struck with a good change of bowling by the skipper. Here comes that's close, plumb in front. Played from the crease. Vaninaka strike back. He's on a hat-trick. He's on a hat-trick here. Bowler playing for Premier Club. The Commercial Bank tail is not produced much runs in this tournament so far, except for the Gunawardena and Tamit Kalhara, the other batsman who scored 30-odd runs last week, has come to the middle, taking strike. No 50s, no 100s. Commercial Bank 163 for 6. 1 in 9. And that's nicely played. Long off. Misfield at the mid-off field. That's gone all the way to the fielder by running mid on at deep long off. Here the 2 front. And Waniyarachi comes in again, right arm round the wicket of the single taken. Total moves to 165, 95 to Praveen Kumar and Apuruma. He's 5 short of a 3-figure mark. Praveen averaging 48. He continues his good form here. He scored a 50 against Sampath with a 3-figure mark with just 5 runs short. 5 deliveries. He's taking strike to Nirmala, who got gone. That's nicely driven to the mid wicket for a single. All out of 6 wickets, 5 wickets have fallen to the spinners and 1 run out. The premier fast bowler is not playing today. He's on club duty playing for match 5C. That's nicely played off the front foot. No damage done, no addition to the score. Elsewhere in the world, the Anderson Tendulkar Trophy has gone underway at Lord's. England, after winning the toss, are 23 for no wicket. Here comes driven nicely to the deep extra cover for a single. Kalhara on 2. Left-handed bowler himself fields no run. Just short of it comes left arm round the wicket. That hit nicely, but straight to the deep long on fielder. Only a single. On the toss, invited DPMC to take the first. That's another good delivery. Beaten outside the off stump. No damage done. Here's the scorecard for the moment. Gimana Sirwada out for 32. Shinal Bocheju run out 6. Gayana Preeti 7. Chaturvanyarachi, no score. Kaushalya 1. Sachin Gunawardhan out for very first ball. The Praveen Kumar Peruma, 97 of 98 deliveries with 12 fours and a 6. Here comes Vanyarachi. Flighted right on the target. Played defensively forward by the Kumara. Kumarape. Here comes. Off the back foot to short extra. Playing well here. Again, good delivery, flighted. Off and middle. Played defensively forward. Back to the bowler, no run. 168 for 6 Commercial Bank. Chasing Mammoth 300. Kalhara on 2. Commercial Bank 169 for 2. They were going on well at one stage. At the 25th over, they were 140 for 5 for 2. The scores were and DPMC are right on top here. Other than Praveen Kumar. Here comes. That's beaten short. Got outside edge. Ball running down to the third man boundary and just reached it. That 4 off the bat. That 4 to Kalhara. Total 173. Outside edge. That could have taken at this level. He not attempted correctly by the slip fielder. He was deployed at slip for that catch. That's poor cricket from the fielder. It's the statistics prove that DPMC are now well in front with Commercial Bank 6 down. The tail is exposed. I don't think. Here comes. That's nicely played by Praveen Kumar again for another run. He moves to 98. Tamit Kalhara on 6. Praveen Kumar Prem on 1 run short of that magical 100. Kumar Perum. He comes defensively forward, pushes back to the bowler. No run. Here comes again. Nirmala. Here comes against defensively replayed. This wicket has so far produced over 500 runs for the day. It was the same in the previous match between Mass Bodyline versus TJ Lanka. Tamit Kalhara not is playing for, and that's out. No, it's fell short of the fielder. Attempted lofted off drive, did not connect cleanly. Landed in the no man's land at extra cover region. As batsman crosses for a single, it's batsman on strike is Kumar. He's on 99, taking strike. And that's his 100, a very deserved 100 for Commercial Bank opening batsman Praveen Kumar Peruma. He's 100 not out. of 103 balls with 10 fours and 6. We will have some highlights on this. As there's a change in the commentary, it will be Shamir Veerasinghe to take you to the next 5 overs.
That's looking at the wagon wheel. He has scored everywhere in the ground, mostly straight, and a lot of boundaries he has been scoring. Other than that, I think it's well deserved 100. I don't think he can be the match winner today. If he does, he has to score 200 because no support from the other end. Couple of good scores from the captain and Preetimal. 176 for 6. Looking at his scoring opportunities, mostly during the leg side. That was a solid looking shot. Back a punch. Short arm jab. Stocky cricketer. Got a 50 against Sampath Bank the other day. Today he has scored 100. Valuable knock. No support. And mostly straight down the ground. He is very good, and that was his wonderful knock. Number 10 on the back, on the 0 is century. We are in the water break at the moment. In 35 overs completed, 15 overs to go. We need 10 runs per over to win this match. 159 needed. 10.6 runs per over. 159 needed of 90 balls. It's a long task. Not easy. Commercial Bank were cruising along, but as I told you, they are missing a bit of batsman in the middle now. Even Kumara Peruma is the man. He has to score 159 out of 159. At least he has to score another 100 to win this game with a good run rate, healthy run rate. And nothing is easy from now onwards. 10 runs per over is a massive target. Not a lot to come as well. And Commercial Bank themselves to blame. After winning the toss, they should have batted and given a chance. You can see only Preetimal and Ashirwada has contributed other than Kumara Peruma's wicketkeeper batsman's 100. 6 for Buteju failed. Vanyarachi failed for 0. Gunawardana failed for a duck in first ball. And Kaushalya failed again for 1 to Vanya Nayaka. Asita has got 2 wickets and Nirmala Ratnayaka has got 3 wickets and a run out. All coming to the spin of DPMC. David Perry's Motor Company. That is a bowling card. 3 wickets to Ratnayaka, as I said. Very good bowling. 4.14 and Vanya Nayaka 4.50 economy has got 2 wickets. And Sembakuttige is bowling well for his 5 overs 22. Lakshan has bowled well for his 2 overs. And Manjula Gannile, the captain, has bowled well as well. And we are back live. And this is the centurion. We have 2 centurions in this match. It's difficult to say who's the man of the match because both the batters got hundreds. And here goes Lakshan. Flighted straight back past the bowler. And Vaninayaka was straight. Fielder was straight there and he collects. That was Tarindu, the centurion. And Tamit Kalhara, number 12, has the chance to bat now. Not gonna be easy from now onwards. Mehmet task 159, more of T20 style. So 2 matches are underway today. 7:30 T20 and the India-England game has been started. 34 for Nolas, England, a short while back, and won the toss. I think England team, the home team. 36 for Nolas. English choose to bat after winning the toss at Lords. 38 for nothing. And here in the proceedings in Katana, 178 for 6 in this mercantile match, Division C. That is bowled him. That's the end of it. That should be end of the game as well. Lucky that he ended the knock with 100. Otherwise, it will be in vain. He got 200 and he thought I have to go, and this time got the prize wicket. This is now a matter of time now. It's all game of DPMC. He was struggling a bit and he was wanting the 100, so he was slowly going to his 100. After that, he just threw it away. 7 down. Anuruddha Rajapaksa was injured during the fielding, and now only he's coming to bat, but he's a proper batsman. He's coming now because of getting injured in that attempt to catch in when the batter got. And Rudra Rajapaksa, you can see a lot of experience, 202 runs with the highest of 72, the highest scorer, and 87 strike rate. Here comes Lakshan, gets a single and gets new batters, Tamit Kalhara. Now has to go. That could be another wicket. Yes, given. And fast ball, quicker, flatter. It's no trouble. Yes, done. It's done and dusted with that delivery. He was going with the run up after hitting the pads. He knew that he's gone. Umpire supported him well, and that's the wicket number 8. 2 more wickets to go to wrap it up this game. Eight wickets down, and that Centurion is the man, and this is the new batter. And bat is good. Passing 50 runs with the average of 70 point, best of 55. Boundary of the pad, I think. Give leg pies. Look at the that was going straight from here. 84 ball, 152, big task to go. Not easy now. It all depends on how these two gonna go. Batting to come will be surely Nailaka to come. It's 183. Nirmala, he gets a huge hit. It's a big hit, I think. That is a 6 by Anuruddha Rajapaksa. He can handle the bat. Good hit. Proper cricketing shot. And he gets it out of the park. 6 runs. Very well done. He's going for it. I think that's good in the part of Anuruddha Rajapaksa. just to not to bat the 15 overs, just to go for some shots and try to give some fight. Other than just keeping and blocking is not the game, no name of the game. Wasting time for both teams. In the air, collects a single, good batting there, and gets off strike. 3 wickets for 36. Nirmala Ratnaik. What a wonderful delivery that was. Excellent left arm spinner's delivery. Spin and bounce, brilliant stuff. Straight a bat. End of over number 37. 37 overs completed. We are now heading towards the latter part of the game. Run rate suddenly. See, when the wicket's falling, the blue line is going behind the yellow line suddenly. Unfortunately, they were going good. Suddenly after the wicket falling, it's falling. It is going down. He's going for it. I'm sure he's going for it. Tossing it up is a very good ploy by De Silva. He has bowled 3 overs for his 2 wickets, 13 runs given away. He's going for it. Very good delivery. He gets the... That was very close. That was very close. Quick single, but Denipitiya was struggling. Yes, if had hit, that will be a very interesting. What will umpire decides? That's the more important. We are in the 38th over. Another big ball given him. Gone. He was. He has that knack of the ball side of delivery. Interesting replay, but I think it's gone because he has that in-dipping delivery, and he knows how to bowl that very well. He's trying a back cut there. Poor shot selection. Yes. It was gone for all money. The next batsman in is Nelaka. I'm sure Nelaka is not hanging around. He's a hard hitter. He is always going for the big hits. So it's a matter of time now to wrap these things up, and DPMC are very, very much finishing this game in style, their first game. This wicket taker, Lakshan De Silva, out of nowhere, he has completed 3 wickets. Excellent stuff from Lakshan. Speed bat. And
I think the commercial bank. Now the innings is coming closer to the end. Nilaka tried a big shot. 2 runs added. Commercial bank paying for the price. They should have batted first. They allowed DPMC to take the first place of wicket.
yes, that's the end of it. As I said, Nelaka was when he's coming, I know, because the last match, first match, he was going for all money. The crackers are coming, and victory for David Perez. I don't know whether the victory celebration from the groundsman or they are chasing the dogs. And yes, 4 wickets to 4 wickets to Lakshan De Silva. And now it's time to celebrate. Crackers are going. And that is for, I think, to chase away the dogs, not for the victory. And that's the victory. Win by 141 runs. 141 runs. That's the winning margin. And with the commentary sheet and the bowling card, I will hand over the commentary to Harin.
Thank you. The match ended earlier than we expected. DPMC in their first outing in the Mercantile C Division 25. 4 points on the table. Commercial Bank paid the price for inviting the DPMC to bat first on a placid wicket. DPMC scored 335. That the target did not be easily get under any circumstances. But Commercial Bank fight hard. They were 150 for 3 at 140 for 2 at one stage, with Kumara Peruma making a century in quick succession, wickets falling. Kumara Peruma 101, Gimman Ashirwad 32, and Grand Pritimal 27 are only players with double figures. Botej run out for 6, Chaturvaniara out for no score. Subodha Kaushalya first ball, duck. Sachin Gunawardena out 9. Pashita Denipitia out for 4. Dushan Nilika 2. Yet at one stage the match was evenly poised in the halfway mark. They were 160 for 2 at one stage, and from there the wickets tumbled and all out. Last 8 wickets fallen for 33 runs, with Lakshan De Silva doing the most of, and Nirmala Ratnayaka 3 for 36 are the pick of the bowlers. It's Commercial Bank who was playing the 4th game, now have 3. Now we go for the session highlights. This is the Commercial Bank. Amar Singha starting well with a nicely driven glorious shots by the 2 openers. They put on 90 runs for the first wicket. They gave a little scare to the DPMC skipper. But 335 always is not easily get a total. That's nicely some brilliant play was made by the 2 opening batters. Some powerfully struck shots. All part of the ground by Kumar Peruma on their way to his maiden 100 in the Mercantile matches. That is the first wicket. Second wicket was a run out. Of the ground, full hitting. He played some glorious shots, all part of the wicket. That is it, the 3rd wicket. From there it was wicket started tumbling from the both ends. Some poor shot select. That was a century for Amar Peruma. First century in the Mercantile match. Commercial Bank opener is doing great guns here at DHH. Previous match he was undefeated. 55 against LONC Sampath Bank. Today he scored a brilliant 100. From 162, the Commercial Bank wickets tumbled and they were bowled out for 193 in the 38th over. And that's it. All over. Neeleka trying a big hit. Was bowled. Here is the match summary. Commercial Bank versus David Peters Motor Company, the Mercantile C Division. 2020 for Commercial Bank bowling. Subhadip Kaushal led 2 for 58. Dushan Giman Ashirwad the 32. Gayan Pritimal 27. Bowling for DPMC Lakshan De Silva 4 for 50, 16. Nirmala Ratnayaka 3 for 36. And Asita Vaninayaka 2 for 36. DPMC in the first outing and put their scores on the table. Commercial Bank going down after giving a fight early in the innings at 160 for 2. They were bowled out for 193 in 38 overs. Then DPMC won by 441 runs in the first outing of the 2025 Mercantile C Division match at DHH Katana here this evening. It's today the DPMC won by 41 runs and more matches to come on the weekend and the following week. And it's from DHH. Goodbye